Greetings, fellow detectives. WizardKitten here, bringing you the continuation of our Nancy Drew 2021 Streamathon. We are officially in my top 3 games of the Streamathon, in which we have been going in reverse order of my personal preference of the games. So we're now to my top 3 favorite games. Today we get to play Ghost of Thornton Hall. I'm so excited to spend a spooky Saturday evening with you all playing one of my favorite games. Honestly, I think, might be a hot take, but I think this one overall has more scare factor than Shadow at the Water's Edge. I still think Shadow at the Water's Edge has the scariest scene in the entire Nancy Drew series, but I think Ghost of Thornton Hall overall has more scare factor in totality. Greetings, Jack. Greetings, Ray Marie. Greetings, Mary. Greetings, Skylarville. Greetings, Elizabeth. I will do none of those awful things. I'm here for my man crush Wade. We love. Greetings, Rachel. Greetings, Shawnee. Greetings, T. Greetings, Kimberly. Time for the scariest Nancy Drew game. I agree. Greetings, Musical Blonde. Greetings, Ilandri. New to the streaming family, but glad to be here. Wonderful. Please let me know if I pronounced your name wrong. I do my very best to keep that consistent for you all, but welcome. It's so wonderful to have you. Greetings, Jenna. Can only stay for an hour, but hello. Greetings, Dragon Girl. Your favorite Nancy Drew game. Yay. Wanted to say hi. Well, good. Good to see you. Well, that's some ominous music. Yes, the soundtrack in this one is so good. Greetings, Lux. Greetings, Aspie. You can stay for the whole thing. Yay. Greetings, Annie. Greetings, Susan. I easily find this scarier than Shadow at the Water's Edge. Okay, glad it's not just me. All right, let's get my tablet so I can follow our comments during the stream. Oh, no. There we go. Today's stream is brought to you by the patrons over at Mystique Manor. Today's stream is also supported by any super chats and super stickers that are used in chat today. That is the little dollar sign function down in the chat, and it serves as a tip for the stream today. So thank you everyone for your continued support, and thank you all for joining today's stream. Still a bit of anxiety, but I hope to join in and watch some of your favorite Nancy Drew game ever. Totally understandable, Skylarville. You get to do whatever is best for you. Greetings, Kels. Welcome to the stream. Pronunciation on point. Yay! Gonna be so sad when these are over. I look forward to these all week. I know. I'm gonna be so bummed when they're over, too. I just recently found out that I have to start going in for trainings on the 17th, which is earlier than I expected. My school year is starting sooner than I knew. So we're gonna make it work. We still have 2 wonderful, lovely streams left in our Nancy Drew Streamathon, and then during the school year there will be random streams here and there as well. Second bad ending is what scares you the most. I know, Aspie, I agree. T, thank you so much for the super chat. Ready to get spooky. Yes. Can we consider this our introduction to spooky season? I think it's time. Thank you so much for that super chat. That support means so much to me. I really appreciate it. Water's Edge is scary, but then you see Yumi in the city life. I guess it sort of balances out the eeriness of the ryokan. I agree, actually. Whereas on the island, we are, like, entirely trapped in spookiness the whole time. Greetings, Kala. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? A stream when you're not working. Yay. A Saturday evening stream. All right, I'm going to pop off our music, pop off our beautiful loading screen, and get our video going. Recently played this on Senior, and you got all the awards except for one. No! Which one did you miss, Kala? That's so disappointing. I hate when that happens. This game is scary all the way through. I agree. Which is sort of why I decided to play it at nighttime. Because then it'll be even spookier for me on my end as well. We're going to do Amateur Sleuth. I've been doing that for the modern games just to keep things a little bit more smooth for the stream. Oh, sure, Kala. The spooky sounds. Oh my gosh, yay, Julia. That's exciting.
What time is it?
Late.
Savannah? Is that you? What's wrong?
I got a case for you.
Can it wait until later?
I'm sorry, it can't. There's been a kidnapping. A girl just a little older than you.
Shouldn't the police be taking care of this?
There's only so much they can do, and she needs to be found before something bad happens.
What do you mean?
The call came in for me, but I can't go. Thornton Hall is a dangerous place for people like me.
Ghost hunters, you mean? So people think it's haunted?
They know. Jesslyn needs someone who ain't afraid to run after her. That ain't me. What I'm asking of you is dangerous.
After everything you did for me in Japan, I'll do it.
Thank you. Drive to the airport now. I'll arrange a ticket. And Nancy, I didn't call you just because you're a good detective. I called you because you're a skeptic. Thornton Hall is no place for anyone who believes.
Then you called the right detective.
I'm serious. You think long and hard about that before you get on that plane. If what you find on the island is going to get to you, don't go. Stay home.
Don't worry, I'm on the case.
You sure about this?
I am.
Watch yourself around the Thorntons. They earn their bad reputation.
Well, thanks for being concerned. I should be okay.
Well, it depends who's here. Hope for your sake Wade's not skulking around. Or that loony bin reject Harper. But it's Charlotte you best watch for. Black Rock Island belongs to her now. Has ever since the night the fire took her. Take care now.
What a judgmental ferryman. Wow. Aw, Aspie, thank you so much for the super sticker. I love it, the little cheerleading. Is it a lime? So cute. Thank you so much for that support. That means so, so much. Greetings, Chow. Greetings, Julie. Let's see who else popped in. Greetings, Friday. Greetings, Michaela. Greetings, Kai. Welcome to the stream, everyone. So good to see you. How are you doing today? Did you tell everyone the news about what's changing for the stream, starting with the Waverly stream? Yes, we met our Patreon goal for supporters on the Patreon. So we get to have a webcam for the channel starting very soon for streams. Seems I'm on time. Made it just in time. Greetings, Katie. Welcome to the stream. It's lovely to see you. We get the gossipy ferryman. Oh my gosh, the trees are so spooky. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. The vines and the fog and the smoke. And I'm a little unsettled because the music hasn't started playing yet, which makes it even creepier. Oh my goodness. Greetings, Samantha. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Congrats. That's so cool. I know. I'm so excited. I'm a little bit nervous because it's such a big step, but ultimately very excited. Greetings, Coriolyn. Welcome to the stream. So lovely to see you. How are you today?
Hey! You're not Savannah.
No, but you must be Wade.
Is she with you? Are you the new assistant? What's his name, get canned or something?
Logan? I don't know. All I know is that she thought I'd be the right person for the case. She's not coming.
What did you just say?
She said she was sorry to send me, but nothing could get her to come here.
I never took her for a coward.
Well, she seemed pretty scared of the ghosts.
Ghosts? No, that ain't it. She's scared of seeing me. I hope Savannah understands the mess she dropped you in.
Face reveal and Mel reveal. Exactly. Now when Mel comes rushing into the office, you guys will actually get to see her. Very exciting. Imagine if this game took place during the day. Would there be any scariness then? Probably a lot less.
What kind of mess?
Take a look around and then you tell me. Who's more welcome here? The living or the dead? Anyway, Savannah had a package sent. I guess it must be for you. It's up in the house.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Friday. If people want to have kind of an extended conversation or discussion about this game or its plot or story, doing that in the spoiler section of the Discord is a great idea.
Do you know Savannah?
I did, once.
And now?
And now I don't.
How did you meet Savannah?
We went to the same bookstore.
You don't seem like the type.
I'll take that as a compliment and an insult.
How long ago was this?
A while. Gone now. It was a little old dark place. Carried these musty old books. Stuff that didn't exist anywhere else.
What kind of stuff?
All sorts. But I was there researching our family. Savannah had this way of reading, like there was something she needed to know real bad. One day I finally asked, "What is it you need to know so bad?" You know what she said?
What?
Nothing. She handed over the book she was reading and walked out. At first, I'm feeling a touch rejected. But then I look at the book.
What was the book?
That was the crazy thing. It was the Thornton family book of names. Births, deaths, marriage, and so on, going way back.
Why would she have that?
Why, indeed. I had to know. Took me some doing, but I tracked her down.
Let's see. I agree, Calla. I also love Wade. Who else popped in? Greetings, Olive! Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Anyone else? I know we have a couple Elizabeths. Greetings, Elizabeth. Greetings, Dragon Slayer. And greetings, Hippogriff. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see all of you. How are you all today? Got back from your first mountain bike ride. Feels so awful. Your head felt like it's splitting and spinning. Feels so hot. Oh no, I feel on the verge of crying. I'm so sorry, Dragon Slayer. That sounds so intense. I hope you can rest, relax, recoup a little bit. Still in quarantine, but you're negative. That's good, Hippogriff. That's good news. Greetings, Patricia. Welcome to the stream. It's lovely to see you. How are you today?
So you met Savannah because she was trying to find Charlotte's ghost?
One of those people who met her was Savannah. Ask her, and maybe she'll tell you about it. After that, she became obsessed with Thornton Hall. We got to know each other. I fell for her like a Black Tuesday banker. In the end, the landing was just as rough.
I agree, Mary. We love graveyard vibes. So spooky. Awesome, Aspie.
You said you were researching the family. Why?
After Charlotte died, that's when something I always knew came out shining so bright, I finally had to admit it. Long as it's been growing, the Thornton family tree's been split down the middle. The evil roots always trying to strangle out the good. I used to think I was on the side of good.
And now?
What do you think?
Exactly, Ray-Marie. Mel can't hide now. Sounds good, Dragon Slayer. Take care of yourself. Greetings, Maple. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you?
I don't know.
Yep, same here.
What did you mean about the family being split in two?
You wouldn't know by looking around here. Seeing the state we're in. But we're loaded.
What's that have to do with anything?
The Thornton family bought its money with blood, and not always our own.
And you think one part of the family have more to do with this than the other?
I don't speak ill of the dead, especially not when they're staring up at the soles of my boots. Look around. You'll see.
That's a new one. Wade, stop. Please stop being the greatest character her ever created. We do love Wade. Wade is pretty great.
Who else is here?
Clara, that's Jessalyn's mother. Colton, her fiancé.
Anyone else?
Depends what you mean by anyone.
Any other alive or verifiably real people?
No.
I'd better get going.
Get on out of here now.
Just finished work. Yay. Aw, not that great. I'm sorry, Patricia. I hope the stream can maybe provide a little bit of a distraction.
No need to jump, just me.
Can you tell me about some of these stones?
I'll tell you what I can. But sometimes it's best to just look and listen. Beauregard Thornton. Mean old codger.
Mean old codger. Greetings, Manal. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Sarah Emma Thornton. May she find her voice once more.
That's Charlotte.
Dear sweet Charlotte, please come back. That's a sad inscription.
It was a sad time. None of us wanted to see her leave. We didn't expect it to become what it's become.
Yeah, the graveyard at the Dry Creek ghost town. Man, I love that location.
Luther, my daddy. Mama called him the king of slamming doors. He had a hot temper, but a soft heart, and no mind for business. He wasn't intuitive. He brought me out here to the stones at night. Taught me how to open my eyes, shut up, and listen. You rest well, Daddy.
Oh yeah, and the crypt in Last Train, true.
Virginia, my mother. Rest her soul.
Can you tell me anything about her?
Just that I miss her, and I always will.
Lee? No information on Lee? Alright, no information on Lee. I do love that Wade tells us a little bit about all the tombstones. Such a fun detail. Think this and Shadow of the Water's Edge are scariest because the ghosts have relatives who knew them when they were alive. Makes it much more harrowing. Totally a good point, yeah.
This blank one is my favorite.
Why is that?
Who doesn't want a celebrity in the family? Especially one that rubs all the wrong people the wrong way. The Gray Lady. In the Civil War, they say she was a spy, passing codes for the North. If you look, you can find some of her contraptions here. Her service gave the Thornton family this land. Harper Stone.
Harper?
Indeed. She ran away shortly after Charlotte died. Long enough that we thought we'd lost her too. One day she walked in the front door looking wild and thin as a spring sapling. Never said where she was. Her granddaddy was so mad he left the stone to remind her of what she'd put them through. She'd sit out there and read. Don't know if it was spite or if it made her feel at home. Knowing her, probably both.
Good point, Jenna. You can just hang out with us, Wade. You know we're gonna keep asking you. Welcome to the stream, by the way. It's lovely to see you. A spark at birth, a flame in life, a quiet ember in the night. Beautiful.
That there is Clara's mother.
What can you tell me about her?
Not a great deal. She loved her secrets. Never even told Clara who her daddy was.
Why not?
Don't know. When Clara was about 10, Rosalie got real sick. Every day Clara would ask about her daddy. I think she was afraid of being left to fend for herself. But Rosalie wouldn't say.
I think we do find out more about the Gray Lady, although I can't remember at this moment what we do find out. How old do we think Harper is? Late 30s? Perhaps? Greetings, Robert. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? Statue of Charlotte with the vines growing up. Oh, it's so pretty. Thornton Cemetery. And then over here, this creepy little fountain. And then eventually we can see the little tombstones back here. She was a spy for the Union. Yeah, I think we find that out in one of the books that we can read.
Roger and Marie, side by side from the day they married to the day they died. Both real sweet. Charlotte and Harper's parents. May they rest in peace.
Greetings, Alex. Welcome to the stream. Just popping in for a sec. Your grandparents are celebrating 60 years of marriage. That's amazing. Tell your grandparents congrats. From a random YouTuber that they don't know.
It's locked.
Regardless, that's a big deal. Very exciting. Doing good. Awesome. Harper's similar to Clara. Yeah, I would imagine. Clara and probably similar to Charlotte too. Like they're all about the same age. Greetings, Dreamy. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Playing Sims. Didn't hear the notification. Nice. What you doing in Sims?
Wanna hear a ghost? Check it out.
That's true. Nancy doesn't gasp. She probably should. Did you do a Sims build for this game? I did. I built what I imagined Thornton Hall would look like before it became a ruin.
Have you always been a ghost hunting enthusiast?
I'm not exactly enthusiastic about the dead, no offense meant. But yes, I do find it interesting.
Why?
Life is a quest for truth, is it not? And death has a way of stripping away all pretensions.
That's pretty philosophical for a guy wearing boots.
You Northerners don't have a lock on big thinkers. We got plenty. Like Roscoe J. Redbrook and the Gimbaltucky Boys, and I dare you to say their lyrics don't equal those of the Greek poets. And we got that old guy with the white suit and the chickens. Point is, I like ghosts because they show me what is, not what I want to see. And wearing boots don't make you stupid. Makes you smart, if it's muddy.
He has a point there. What's wrong with boots, right? I love boots. Greetings, Faith. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Probably missed most of the stream, but glad you caught you near the beginning. Love this one. I love this one, too. It's so good. So lovely to see you. Thanks for popping in. Such a snob, Nancy. Stop bragging on the boots.
Do you have a key to the crypts?
Sorry.
See you later.
Adios.
Nancy standing in the mud in her kitten heels, but okay. Good point. Somebody asked what Nancy Drew game they should play next. I think it was Robert. What are you in the mood for? Something scary, a treasure hunt, something light and fun, lots of puzzles. Is he talking about Colonel Sanders? I think so.
Jessalyn?
Excuse me?
Sorry. Of course you're not. I'm just tired.
No, don't be. I'm Nancy.
You're here to help?
Savannah Woodham called me in. She seems to think there's a supernatural explanation to Jessalyn's disappearance.
A couple of days back, that would have earned an eye roll. I'm Colton, the fiancé. Welcome to Thornton Hall. I'd extend you all the courtesies of the Thornton clan, but we seem to be about 20 years too late for that. You might need this. I found it in the house.
Right? I love boots too. They're pretty much all I wear from the months of October to like May.
Is this Jessalyn's?
Yeah. It's dead, though. And the charger got mangled by something. Maybe you could channel all that inquisitive energy into seeing if you can get that old phone back up and running.
Something scary. Then I would recommend either Ghost of Thornton Hall, Shadow at the Water's Edge, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, Message in a Haunted Mansion, or Legend of the Crystal Skull. Greetings, Sarah. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? Hello, hello. I mean, hello, Dad. Adios.
Were you and Jessalyn getting married soon?
Yes.
Any chance this is just pre-wedding jitters?
She might have had second thoughts about the wedding. Trust me, everyone does. But she never let anyone worry about her like this. She loved her family more than anything.
Which one of those is your favorite? Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. Of those, of the scary ones.
Is it safe to assume you had second thoughts about the wedding?
I never said that.
True, but you implied it. You said, trust me, everyone does.
I know. I remember it like it was just moments ago.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I remember like it was just moments ago. Been surprisingly busy doing errands all day, but now you're here hanging out. Excellent. Welcome to our little Saturday evening hangout. Ooh. Where porch swings move of their own accord, despite the complete and utter lack of wind. Coincidence? I think not. Very spooky, and I love it. Charge Jessalyn's phone. Oh, this entrance hall is so spooky. Speaking of heels and mud, they used to take out the carpets in big houses and put them on the grass for garden parties, thus allowing women's heels to be worn without worrying they would sink. That actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I know, Friday. When I was a kid, ghost dogs was very scary. Greetings, Ramen. Welcome to the stream. And greetings, Luna. How are you both doing? So good to see you. Here when the stream started, had to eat. Nice. There you go. A Pfizer arm, yes, but you're relaxed and watching the stream, really hoping you made the right choice by being vaccinated. I fully support you, Luna. Honestly, the feeling of, what's the word? Like security and just that knowledge of knowing that you have so much more protection now makes it so worth it, in my opinion. The discomfort thankfully passes. Does this layout not remind people of Crystal Skull? Absolutely.
You must be Nancy.
Yes, you must be Clara, Jesselyn's mother.
Yes.
I want you to know that I'm here to help you with anything you need.
That's real sweet, hon.
I know you may not want me here since you didn't actually call me yourself.
So long as you help me find Jesselyn, you're welcome under what's left of my roof here.
Is there anything else I should know that might help me find Jesselyn?
Yeah. Keep a suspicious eye on Wade.
Wade didn't seem all that dangerous to me.
He neglected to tell you about his time spent in jail, I see.
As a matter of fact...
Wade's a nice guy when he wants to be. And only when he wants to be. I'm happy we have another set of eyes looking for Jesse, but I do hope you know what you're getting yourself into.
I totally agree, Olive. This place is definitely haunted.
Who did Jesselyn come here with?
Addison. I tried talking to her, but she was a wreck. Here. She'll have calmed down a bit by now. I hope.
Prefer Water's Edge like all the puzzles except for the giant nonogram. True. Fair enough.
What do you think happened to Jesselyn?
You wouldn't know by the look of this dump, but we're worth a great deal of money. Well, that's what I thought this was. But then, no. Not yet, at least. I can't believe I'm praying for a ransom note to show up. It's like someone's trying to punish us.
Why do you say that?
Thornton Hall was once something truly beautiful. But so much greed and tragedy built up in these walls that when they started to crumble, I wanted to save this place. Make it mine. But I couldn't. So whoever took Jessie wanted us to sit here in this broken down old house waiting for her.
Yay, Robert, enjoy. I love ghost dogs. I do also agree that I would have loved to see the ghost dogs even more, but the parts that we do get and the like haunting howls in the background. Ooh. I read in the news here that over 90% of people in hospital for COVID are unvaccinated, and that brings you a lot of comfort. Yes, there's a much, much higher level of protection. Studies have consistently shown that they are safe and effective.
Is there any chance Jesselyn's disappearance could be cold feet?
My Jessie would never put her family through this nightmare, never.
Wade is dangerous to machines, that's about it. Perfect representation of the mother-in-law you never want, but you're stuck with, and I love that for her, right?
Were things good between Colton and Jesselyn?
They had their rows and their romantic dinners, same as any couple. Colton had some... Well, hon, he had some issues, but they worked through them.
Keep drinking tea. Oh, yes, we will be having lots of tea.
You mentioned that Colton had some issues. What did you mean?
To put it delicately, family issues. Never you mind. It has nothing to do with what's going on now.
Did not really like the horror aspect of this game. Did not find it that scary in comparison to Curse of Blackmore or even Shadow of the Water's Edge, but it's an okay game. Yeah, totally fair. Certain things, I think, like certain scary elements, hit certain people in different ways, and that makes a lot of sense.
Why is everyone here? Shouldn't we be out searching for Jesselyn?
I closed down the company. The entire staff is out combing the woods. I said, sit home or join the search. You get paid either way. Not a soul stayed home. Jesselyn grew up in the business. She's got a lot of people looking out for her. I can be thankful for that. The police recommended a presence here. They said we'd have a better chance of noticing if something was off here, knowing the place and all.
I'd better get going.
Take care.
Greetings, Emily. Welcome to the stream. It's so lovely to see you. How are you today? Ready for the spooks? Yes. You all should check out Emily M. Lau on Instagram. She does Nancy Drew inspired work, and our next 2 games that we'll be playing, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake and Warnings at Waverly Academy, I have her prints of both of those 2 games, and they're so good. Absolutely stunning. Okay, so we have this very spooky house. Espionage in a bonnet. Elizabeth, Sarah, Emma Edmonds. Okay. Is this where we find out about the Great Lady, or is that in the other? Maybe that's in the other book. Easter egg, use the reader when standing next to the first lamp on the wall in the stairway to the cellar. I've never found an Easter egg in this game, so this is good to know. You will be able to find an egg behind a brick. Okay, click to the left of the lamp. Standing next to the first lamp on the wall in the stairway to the cellar. Got it. We will try this. Yes. Tragedy. Okay. Very spooky fireplace. Absolutely terrifying. So you told people to stay home as an option. Okay, Clara. Very helpful. All right, everyone put your ideal cup of tea in the chat. I would do probably a couple spoons of sugar. I like my tea sweet. A dash of lemon and a little bit of mint. The peephole scare is the scariest. It's so scary. I love it.
I already have one.
I already have one. All right, so I think we got everything we need in there. This spooky little hallway. I used to be annoyed a little bit at how dark everything was, but now I kind of love it because that's how it would be in real life too, like just a little too dark for everything to feel good. What is with the hello thing? A couple streams ago, Elizabeth, somebody posted in chat that their dad had a birthday. They were preparing for their dad's birthday, and I was trying to say happy birthday, Dad, and instead of doing that, I just said hello really long and awkwardly until I realized that I wasn't actually saying happy birthday like I meant to. So I just said hello, Dad. And that's where we're at. I'm a coffee person. Honestly, same, Melandry. I am also very obsessed with coffee. Take those nails. What else can we get?
This looks like a painting. I should find somewhere to place it.
Yeah, we need honey. Why don't we have honey? Oh, yeah, boba. We need boba, too. Tea straight up. Love it. Second Easter egg is earned by opening and closing the coffin with the bird plate 5 or so times. Okay, got it. Ooh, a candy cane. That's a good idea. Oh, okay, that's cute. Yep, just me being awkward. I don't like tea. I'm a bad southerner. Okay. We still need the coins, which I think are right over here. Coins. And the little video projector. Cotton gin. I love coffee. Coffee is life. Coffee is sustaining. If you use one of the Easter eggs on the scale in the machine room, it gives you a phone charm if you have the bonus edition. Gotcha. I do not have the bonus edition for this one. This was during my phase where I would buy the Nancy Drew games the day they came out at Target. That was my thing for a while. I enjoyed the
Time to recharge the battery.
The exciting rush of going there on release day and then getting the game right away. The physical edition and not having to like worry about whether or not it would get there with shipping.
All right. Let's see if all those oranges did the trick.
Greetings, Book Dragon. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Lazy and didn't wake up till noon my time that day. We love a good sleep in. I slept in... Ooh, scary ghost. Scary ghost. Scary shadow. Hungry shadow. I slept in quite a bit today because I had a very long day of socializing today, and my little introvert body was like, nope, we need to sleep for 11 hours. Yes, Target Day they come out. My voice is also, like, I'm trying to be very gentle with my voice because we had a fire last night. We were making paella over the fire for Mr. WizardKitten's dad's birthday, which was very fun. Do you have all the games? I sure do. Physical editions of all of them. But just, like, inhaling the smoke all night from the fire.
It looks like the painting is missing.
No matter how much water I drank, my throat still felt very dry. Cotton seeds. No ghost yet. Every single time I turn that direction, I expect the ghost. Mr. Who? Mr. WizardKitten's dad. That got you, right? It's so scary. The creepy shadows. The Ghost of Thornton Hall Encounters. Written by Savannah. Very ooky spooky. Jackson Thornton. Thornton's a Black Rock Island. Lenny's here and says hi. Hi, Lenny. Watching your mouse. Is he following it? Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's over here. Now it's over here. Get it. This is for all the cats who happen to be watching stream. He is! Yay! Yay, Lenny. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you and your cat instincts. It's almost 1 a.m. here. Oof! Oof. I have a very hard time staying up late. No. What was that? Spookiness. That's terrifying. Absolutely not. Absolutely not, Charlotte. Okay, so. Theory. Lentil is a consummate hunter. Your cat's licking himself next to you. Yay! No. Run for your lives. The mouse thing is your new favorite thing with hello, dad is a close second. Yay. So, the theory that carbon monoxide plays a role in the hauntings in this game. Nancy has only been in this house now for like 5 minutes. Oh, you gotta go for a wedding. Yay, Olive. Have fun. Nancy's only been in this house for like 5 minutes. There is absolutely no way that she's experiencing like full-blown carbon monoxide poisoning yet. Yes? Yes? House is very haunted. Yes?
What's that smudge? It almost looks like something was painted over.
Hands down, no other options.
There's something back there.
Theory. We get ghostly flashbacks.
What is that? Are those graves?
And we're supposed to assume this is Charlotte, yes? Standing by the graves? For some reason. I was just thinking the same thing. Okay, good. It's not just me. Perfectly logical explanation. It's a real ghost. Exactly.
Still have to do that.
Yes, for real haunted.
That's check. Still can't check. That's still have to do that.
I will stand by this. Never enjoyed that quote-unquote explanation. Exactly. From Nancy's perspective, good luck finding Jess, good luck with the wedding. I am out after seeing that ghost. Gotcha. Got it. Yeah. Way too spooky. Way too spooky. What gets you in this game is the soundtrack, especially the vocalizations. I sometimes have to mute it. Yes, they're so spooky. Blank in a dress, and if it wasn't blank, it is carbon monoxide poisoning. But how do they disappear? There's no way that was a physical person. There's no way. Yes, Charlotte.
Hello.
Hello.
I saw something really strange.
I did too.
What do you think that was?
Excuse me, I need to be alone.
I don't know either, Olive. I'm not sure.
Did you have more to say?
Are those graves? Charlotte's really the weird shadows, sometimes fuzzy flashes of blurry silhouette appear for a moment. Might be the gas, but Charlotte is a ghost. Exactly.
Who else was in that old portrait with you?
You know, hon, we had that covered up for a reason. I can't talk about it. Not right now. Please, just leave me be.
Yeah, that is a fan theory, Hippogriff. I believe her interactive has said that that's definitely not the case, but that was a theory that was thrown out there.
Nancy.
What's the story with the locked room upstairs?
It's Charlotte's. We don't go in there.
It might help me figure out what's going on, if I could take a look around.
Best of luck. That door locked itself up tight the day of her funeral. There's not a key in this world that'll open it. I've tried.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Nancy hallucinates Charlotte's door open. How could Nancy hallucinate the inside of the room if she's never seen the inside of the room before? Precisely. Precisely. Because the ghost is real. When you get poisoned, then you experience slight hallucination, which would cause you to not notice things like the door being open. Yeah, but we've only been in the house for like 2 minutes. I will defend that the ghost is real theory. To quote one of the penguins from the movie Madagascar, "You didn't see anything." Oh, that movie is such a classic.
What's up?
Let's see.
How did you and Jessalyn meet?
I saw her one day and thought, this is the girl I'm gonna marry. And then I threw a rock at her face.
Like, metaphorically?
No, I was just a kid. I had a very limited game book. She still has a little scar. You can see it when she smiles. I'll never live that down.
I imagine things improved from there?
We became best friends. Then we grew up and became what we are. Or were. Or...
It doesn't take too much carbon monoxide to cause visual and auditory hallucinations. So how much are we talking? Like how many minutes of exposure? It's a ghost.
So you and Jessalyn must have dated for quite some time.
Actually didn't start dating until a year ago.
Really?
We both dated other people, but nothing worked out. One day Clara had enough and sat us down and said, "Everyone knows you're gonna get married. Go to it already." Jess was mortified. I took her out to the coast since that always cheered her up. We talked through the night, and by the time the sun came up, it just stopped sounding so silly.
You can see it when she smiles. So cute.
Well, what do you think happened to Jessalyn?
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid thinking about it. My mind can get caught up in a real dark place. You know, when things around me get bad.
What do you mean?
Ignore me. I've been up way too long.
Do really love their relationship. Wish it wasn't pushed to marriage. Yeah, I know what you mean, Olive.
What do you think of Clara?
She's just a little severe until you get to know her.
And then?
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I've heard that too, Rachel. This is not a Scooby-Doo episode where we can unmask the villain. Ghosts are real. Exactly. Love Nancy Drew. Yes! Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? I apologize, I can't pronounce your name. Because I cannot read that language. Nancy goes outside a lot, so shouldn't that have cleared up the carbon monoxide poisoning? Right. Exactly.
She does seem a little tough to get to know.
I think it's an act. Come right down to it, she keeps the family and the company from falling apart. She can't afford to look weak.
Right, if the window's open, how comes Clara's seeing things? Exactly. But this is not your favorite part. Honestly, like how they address mental illnesses in this game. Me too. We need more of that.
Do you know anything about Clara's past?
No. It's funny you ask.
Why is that?
I could tell Jess had something to tell me about Clara. She'd get so close and just stop dead.
She never told you anything?
I know Clara's mom died when she was young, and she ended up living with her cousin's family. But that's it.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Here for the first time. Awesome. Welcome. What do you guys think happened to Colton? It's hard to say, because we really don't get any specific information on it. If this is a place where the weather is not escaping, that carbon monoxide isn't going anywhere. Underground, if enough fires and things that produce CO are around. Yeah, it's tough because we can't diagnose him for sure. There's a lot of theories for sure about just based on his personality and kind of what we're seeing, but we never get a confirmation. Velma, the place is haunted, Shaggy. Shaggy, thanks a lot. Isn't Colton supposed to be much older than Jessalyn since he's remembering Charlotte and she was born the year Charlotte died? There's at least some sort of age gap there. I don't think it's like a huge age gap, but yeah, maybe like 5 years or so.
Hi there.
Let's see. Oh, we can ask you lots of questions. Oh, we can really ask you a lot of questions. Oh boy, okay.
From what I understand, the Thornton family business is very successful.
Yep. We got money and all the trouble that buys.
Who runs the family company?
Clara.
Do you think that's fair?
No.
Exactly, Maple. She doesn't know anything about the costume yet. It was blank in a dress. No, it wasn't. It's a real ghost.
Would you like to run the company?
Good, sweet nonsense, no. Do not even imply that I'm after that to anyone.
Would love to get more Wade in Savannah, yeah. That would be fun. Let's see, I'm trying to stay on topic with Wade here. We have so many things to ask him.
Does anyone actually live here?
No one lives out on the island, but just on the shore.
Good sweet nonsense.
Why aren't you in the house?
I'm only on the island because Jessalyn's missing. Nothing's gonna get me in that house.
Only take a matter of minutes for it to affect the brain. Carbon monoxide also causes a general feeling of dread. The effects would also be intermittent since the concentrations would vary. You could be right about that.
I saw something I can't explain in the house.
That's why you couldn't get me in there for nothing.
I don't believe in ghosts, but...
That don't stop you from feeling them. Would you believe my happiest memories live in that house? Christmases and long summer nights stargazing on the roof.
Love your build so much, waiting for Dry Creek. Oh, building Dry Creek would be so fun. I'm so glad you enjoy the builds. Wade should get paid.
Do people really come here trying to meet Charlotte's ghost?
Around the time Charlotte's ghost was driving the family away, the stories started to spread. Little kids around here started playing this game to scare themselves silly. They'd turn off the lights and say, "Fire so red, night so black. Dear sweet Charlotte, please come back," over and over again until they'd just about scare themselves to death. It was just a game, but that's when people started jumping the fence at night hoping to meet her, saying that same silly rhyme. Most would just come and go in peace. But the ones who found her, it messed them up real good. A couple even went into shock.
Yes, Elizabeth, I think so. I think they are cousins. Why do we see you at Charlotte's bedroom door, Wade?
Were you close to Jessalyn?
Everyone was. Everyone is. She's the bright spot of happiness in this whole miserable family.
What's Clara's relationship to the rest of the family?
My cousin, Harper and Charlotte's cousin. She lived with the girls after her mama passed.
What do you think of Colton?
I do not like that shifty little punk, but I have said that about all Jesse's boyfriends. With him, I mean it a little extra. Something's crooked with the two of them together. I don't know if she can see it or not.
Is greater than was. It's in the ocean water as well.
Is it true that you have a questionable past?
You asking if I really went to jail? Yes. I advise against it.
Why?
It's not a fun place, and they don't let you leave.
No, I mean, why did you go to jail?
I know what you meant. I took a tour of the seasons. My debt is paid, that's all.
Why did the kids sneak in see Charlotte? Wasn't the furnace only turned on recently? Aha! That's true. Even if the CO theory, the carbon monoxide theory, does make sense, it's not it can't explain the previous hauntings as well.
I'd really like to know.
The nerve you got.
I'd better get going.
Adios.
I like this interface too, Sarah. It gives us a nice big view of the whole environment. Having everything down here is nice. Yeah, it's not bad.
Still, Jack can't still have to do that.
I remember it was quite a hullabaloo when the interfaces were changed to this modern one. In the forums. Not one of your fave games, but you do like the later stage interface, for sure. This wasn't the first instance of fire on the island, true. But how long does it sit around? All fires produce carbon monoxide. Wade went to jail?
Hey.
See you later.
Bye.
There were at least 2 major fires on the island. True. This is true.
Singing? I think it's coming from upstairs.
I hate when accurate science throws holes in my real ghost theory. Hello?
Make yourself blind. Call Charlotte home. I need to figure out what this means.
Recite a rhyme with dreadful meter where dreadful meter is at its peak. Alrighty. Making good progress already. Okay, spooky hallway, not currently being haunted. Nothing is worse than Midnight in Salem, though. True. Don't forget to check out the new graves. Oh, good point. Let's go do that now before I forget. And then we'll go make ourselves blind and rehearse the deadly rhyme. Ugh! The statue just moved. Statue just moved! Wade went to jail for something worse than Harlan being an ex-con. Oh, Harlan. Empty for now. Are you from the USA? Yes! I live in Minnesota in the USA. It's in the north midwestern part of the United States. Would you consider doing a create-a-sim for Charlotte? Ooh, that would be fun. That would be a lot of fun. Do I have to talk to Wade about the instructions?
You scared me.
I found a set of graves without names on the markers.
That is where our troubles began.
What happened?
Most of the family'd rather it never come up. Our first factory was right here on the island. At the time, it made us a lot of money. But along the way, we got greedy. Never built a place for the workers to stay. They'd bed down right on the processing floor. Nothing for heat in the winters, so the workers built fires inside. One winter, there was a wicked cold snap. They built a couple of extra big fires, and in the night the fumes built up. None of them ever woke up again. That's when we split in two. Half saying this'll never happen again, and half saying accidents happen. Grieve and move on.
It would have been fun if John Gray was a phone character. But CO is lighter than air, right? There you go. Oh, book tricking. That sounds frustrating. I've been there too.
When did the factory accident happen?
That was more than 100 years ago, and we still can't move on. That's why this house still stands, I think. Until we Thorntons decide who we're gonna be, we're stuck on this island. You should see it on a summer day when the ocean and the sky are sharing the same blue, and the grass is bright. But here it is, gray and dark, under all the misery we've heaped upon it.
Yeah, the singing means to check out the sleeping area. Right, Faith? You hear the creepy singing, you don't go up the stairs, you run out the door. And you hide.
You don't seem like a bad guy. Can you tell me why you ended up in jail?
You really want to know?
I do.
Then listen. I don't care if you believe me, but keep this to yourself.
Okay.
I wasn't close to the company then. Still ain't, but I heard through a friend of the guy down the way. You know how it goes. I heard that our processing plant in town was up to its old tricks, hiring people who couldn't afford to quit and treating them beyond bad, locking them in to meet quotas and such. I asked Clara. She denied, naturally, but it made her so mad I asked. I had to go check it out myself. I went in the middle of the night, and right away I saw it was true. The exit was padlocked, right in plain view of the world, and no one cared. I broke in, that's true. I was furious. I broke one of the big machines, that's true too. So there it is. I stood up, and boy, did I get knocked down.
You must be pretty mad at Clara.
You don't even know the half of it.
See you later.
Later.
Is that any better, Samantha? I turned it up a little bit. From Russia, awesome. I know we have several other fellow detectives in our community as well that are also from Russia. Didn't hallucinate when your gas stove got left on. Oh, that's so scary. Other people probably have had different experiences, right? Okay. So, can we do the spooky rhyme?
That's almost off the charts. This must be the place.
Oh, I think I need a clean. I probably shouldn't put a turpentine-soaked rag on my face. Probably not a great idea. I think it is cotton, Ray Marie, because of the cotton gin that we find. Much better? Okay, good. So, if we go in here. Greetings, Elizabeth. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? 4.5 hours for a guitar pedal that turned out to be broken. This stream is lifting your mood. Oh, I'm so sorry, Elizabeth. That's so upsetting. Let's see.
Fires so red, nights so black. Dear sweet Charlotte, please come back. What's going on? Where are you taking me?
Tell me, who are you?
Nancy, I am here to help Jessalyn.
Give me a reason to let you live. Mind you, a good one.
What?
One reason to spare you. Give it to me now. The spirits are growing impatient with my mercy.
I'm here to find Jessalyn. That's reason enough.
Foolish, but come. Remove the blindfold.
Just who are you?
Harper, can I trust you? Can you be trusted?
Well, that depends. Can you be trusted?
That's a no now, isn't it? You'll be wanting to know why I am hiding under the house.
That would be at the top of my list of questions, yes.
It's because I don't want anyone up there to find me.
Why not?
It is undeniably frigid here. Cold as the crypts themselves. I'll build a fire, and the fire will build some smoke, and the smoke will build some rain.
Are you ignoring my question?
Not ignoring, no. Elongating the moments in between the asking and the hearing. Pausing for effect.
Okay. Could you tell me now?
A moment, hon. Ahem. It's because I'm a grandly unbalanced sociopath, with delusions of grandeur and a history of erratic behavior and violent tendencies. My family resents me. They have publicly said that I'm a freak. People in the town point and stare. The neighborhood children used to call me Witch Lady, until my dedication to the ironic led me to bake cookies for the sweet darlings. But it was my love of the dramatic reversal that won out in the end, and I threw the little runts down a well.
You what?
Oh, I'd never do such a thing. But it would be funny. Not funny, haha, but funny. Ah! Help, I'm in a well! So that's me. Tell me about you. I bet you're fascinating. Oh, wait, shut it. I forgot the most important thing. Do not tell anyone I am down here. If you do, I'll just do something rotten. Here, take this.
Greetings, Lauren. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Oh, you are not alone. She definitely gives me Bellatrix Lestrange vibes, for sure. And yes, I also love Harper as a character. I think she's really well done.
Go now.
Go now. Okay, and we have been kicked out. Great. Well, oh, that scared me. Eerie vibes. Harper's hilarious. Harper's awesome. Even Harper is making fun of the Sherlock finale. Oh, we love it. I am going to, I know this is a little early. Oh. Spooky. Hungry shadows. Hungry shadows. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Okay. I know this is a little early, but Mr. WizardKitten returned with our Thai order for the evening, so I am going to take my 10-minute dinner break now, which means we just get fewer breaks later in the stream. So, when you first played, it was an unexpected turn. Yes. Maybe the shadows want tea. Feel like those shadows are a hallucination. Yeah, probably. That I could see being a hallucination. Okay. So yes, 10-minute dinner break. I'm having my Thai food. Pad Thai with tofu. Deliciousness. And I shall... Sounds good, Jenna. I hope you have a great night. And I shall return momentarily. This is a great opportunity to stretch your legs, grab yourselves a snack or dinner, get your drink of choice, and do whatever you need to do. All right, be back soon. have returned from dinner. It was delicious. I ate it very quickly because I was very hungry. And it was marvelous. Alright, let's see who has plopped into... Oh! Chat. Oh, come on. Trying to scroll up without accidentally closing the screen, which is apparently an impossible task. Oh boy. Okay. Greetings, Nicole. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? Greetings, Zibbertick. Welcome to the stream. Lovely to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Greetings, Heidi. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. How are you doing today? Anybody else? She's back. What was for dinner? Greetings, Dana. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? I had pad thai with tofu, and it was absolutely scrumptious. I had dinner once. I remember when they first invented chocolate. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, I can honestly see both sides of the argument. Like, okay, the carbon monoxide argument is enough, and also is not enough. I can see both sides for sure.
I should look for those portraits.
To find me again, look to the portraits. Alright. So, if we...
The letters must be what that note was referring to. All right, now to find all the others.
do this on all of the portraits. Never said it was a good explanation, just that there is one, exactly. There is technically an explanation. You got great news yesterday. That's exciting, Nicole. What's your great news? Gotta go eat supper. Sounds good, Patricia. Enjoy your supper. I hope you have something delicious. Yes, Harper's voice actor is honestly iconic. She does so many great characters. Okay, we need 2 more. I think there's 2 up the stairs. Franklin. Feels like when it's a mystery story, it kind of sucks that it turns out you can't trust half of what Nancy sees. That's a fair point. Marianne. Okay. Oh, and missing another one. Who am I missing? We already cleaned off this one fully. Marianne. Oh, Jackson. We're missing Jacksons. Go this way. Jackson. Okay.
That's it. Now I should be able to figure out what the code means.
How to access the rest of the house. Presumably there should be a kitchen, bathroom, and other rooms. Yes, this is true. I had to wrangle with this floor plan when I decided to do my build of Thornton Hall in The Sims 4. And that exactly was a problem. So many ideas running through your head for Nancy, Frank, and Joe and The Sims when you buy them. Yay! Oh, Jenna gave a super chat right before I left for dinner, just so you know. Thank you, Ray Marie, for pointing that out. Jenna, thank you so, so much. I don't know if you're still here. I know you mentioned that you were going to leave. I'm going to scroll all the way back to check that out. Aw, the Bravo super sticker. Thank you so much, Jenna. I really appreciate that support. That means so, so much to me. I'm sorry I didn't get to acknowledge it. Okay, what did I miss? I just got back from my dinner break, Hippogriff, and we are currently working on this little thingamabobber. Oh, sounds good, Faith. Oh, thank you so much for the bye-bye super sticker. Thank you so much for that support. That seriously means so, so much. I hope you have a great time directing choir tonight. That sounds so fun. Savannah Woodham, Rachel and Kim Harper, Jasmine Ivy, Ida Brooks, and Helena Berger, also voiced by the same person. Oh my goodness. Aren't Jasmine and Ida supposed to be sisters? Yes, they are. They sure are. Cotton gin. Get seeds. Balance. Scales.
That's it.
The series has always danced around the South to avoid going into history and causing problems. That certainly could be an element as to why those rooms don't exist. Or the fact that they didn't want to put time into designing spaces that wouldn't pertain to the mystery. A lot of places Nancy visits, you don't see the bathroom. This is so true. How was Din Din? It was so good, Sarah. Absolutely delicious.
How do I get this working again?
Now, this puzzle on Master Sleuth
I need to put
is
the combs on first.
Extremely complicated. How is the Queen and Mr. WizardKitten? They're doing well. Mr. WizardKitten is currently watching Rick and Morty while he's eating his Thai food. That could work. And then we need one that does all 4. If I don't get this super fast, I'm going to look up the solution for this one, because this one has been known to take me a absurdly long time. Alright, well, not that one. I need one similar to it. Like this one, perhaps? Or this one? No. This one? This one? Aha! Okay. And then maybe this one? The noises these make. Aha! Okay. And now, I love Thai food. OMG, this puzzle head and hands. Yes. So true. Always play junior mode. Senior mode always frustrates me. Yeah, I've been enjoying this experience of playing them on junior mode. It's a lot less frustrating. Some games at least make doors for rooms you don't need to go into. This is true. Okay. Now I wonder, do we need to put this one? Okay, and then this one, and then this one.
Fixed it.
Okay, yes. Thankfully, much simpler on junior mode. I appreciate that. So we'll get the seeds. Haven't been here for long, but you must go. It's 2 a.m. where you are. Oh, those time zones. Well, have a good evening. It was so wonderful to meet you. Nancy, you fixed so many things and you can't do this.
Done. That's all of the seeds.
What age would you want them to start playing the Nancy Drew games? And would you help them or want them to figure out the puzzles on their own? Great question, Lux. I think that's a very good, just like general question for...
I have to find a way to balance these scales.
When to introduce kids to the series. I would say I personally tried to start playing the games around 7 or 8 and found that they were just a little too scary or a little too intense for me at that age, personally. However, oh, well, look at you, game, being all sneaky. 4 is too heavy. Okay, so if we have 18... So I would say if you... I think that's a good enough age to, like, play it with somebody else. 7 or 8-ish. If they are open and want help kind of thing, if they enjoy that, if they want a more collaborative experience. And individually, 11 or 12, I think, seems to be a little bit easier. And I always, like, follow their lead. If they want help or if they ask for help, I try to give a more generalized clue kind of thing. Let's see, 10. I have 4 pieces. 10, 14, 15, 16, 10. So we probably don't need that. We want 12 maybe? But no, that's 4 pieces. What if we do... 24, 5, 10, 15, 20. That's not enough. How is this somehow harder on junior mode? Will there still be a way for Mr. WizardKitten to make his cameo, since he probably doesn't want to be seen? His cameos are enjoyable and hilarious. Yes, he probably will not want to be seen once we have a webcam. He will either make commentary off to the side where he's not visible by the camera, or I could turn the camera off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm fine with useless doors. Yeah, this is true. Introduced to the books when you were 4. Didn't get into the games until your middle school years. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we have 12, we could do 1, 2, 3. See, then that's going to be too much. Or we could do 8. Or we could do 10. No, we could do 8. And then, yeah, okay. 4 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Pizza pockets. Excellent. What a great dinner. Till this day, I still don't know where Jenna's kitchen is. This is a good question. Played a few games when you were little and loved them, but then spoiled all the endings for the rest of yourself. Big mistake. Oh, yeah. That would be a bummer.
That looks new. It might be Jesselyn's.
Cocoa Kringle, which we're just going to go ahead and eat. Key.
The Thornton family tree. Might come in handy.
Okay, so we were wondering how old Harper is. This game came out in 2013. So, let's see. 9 would be 1980, 29, 39. So she's in her early 40s. There's always only one villain in the game, so once you've played them, there's no interesting factors. Yeah, people bring that up to me a lot when I tell them that I replay the Nancy Drew games. They're like, wait, how? You know how it ends? And for me, it's like finding the little elements along the way that help you figure out the culprit. That is exciting for me.
Can't check. Have did can't. That's done. Did that.
Or finding
Haven't. That's done.
Random little cookies or things that I didn't see before, kind of thing. 9, when you started, always played by yourself, except Shadow Ranch, because it used to scare you. Yes. Yeah, between the ages of 7 and 12 seems to be kind of the sweet spot for a starting place. Greetings, Serendipity. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? We're getting into fall vibe Nancy Drew games. You make such an excellent point. We absolutely are. Perhaps that's why they're all in my top 3. I love me my fall games. The more fall atmosphere, the better. Okay, we got book. And who was Jackson? And then wheel, which we'll need later. These little pieces. Greetings, Catherine. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? Yes, eat chocolate. It would never be rotten. Yeah, when presented with the opportunity to eat chocolate, the answer is always yes. Some mysteries are worth rereading. I've read and then there were none multiple times. Good story doesn't depend on surprise. Not always, Cree, for sure. And welcome to the stream, by the way. It's lovely to see you. How are you today? How long did I miss? We've been streaming for about an hour and a half, but I did already take my dinner break. Mr. WizardKitten got back with our Thai food, so I wanted to take my dinner break while my Thai food was still nice and warm. So not too much. We just found Harper down here. Or we just found our way back down here for the first time. The more fall atmosphere, the better. Midnight Salem has left the chat. Oof. Yeah. Could have had more.
Hello.
Love from Australia! Yay, that's so exciting, Heidi. Oh, we can ask her a lot of things.
Tell me about Charlotte.
She was my big sister.
Do you really think she's...
I know.
How do you know?
No more. When Shaw died, that was the end of my family. I was left completely alone. All I have to call home are those memories. If I share them, they won't be mine anymore.
The games I like to replay are the ones with good immersion and atmosphere. Yeah. Pick up on clues that hint toward the culprit or events you didn't catch during the first playthrough. Exactly.
That's not true at all.
Says the girl who's never seen a drop of rain fall on her perfect life.
I lost my mom when I was a girl.
Oh, then you must be an expert on everything.
But sharing my memories of her always made her seem closer, not further away.
You've seen her? What they've made her into? You think I want her closer? And people think I'm crazy. You're crazy.
Hey, it's Helena Bonham Harper. I want to try the And Then There Were None computer game. It sounds fun.
Gone with you. Go now.
Oh, you're not even going to talk to us?
Gone with you. Go now.
Oh, well, I picked the really bad option because we had a lot more to say to you.
Can't check that off yet.
A lot more. I guess we have to go, like, tattle and be like, hey, Harper's in the basement. Did you guys know that? Are we concerned about that? Should we consider this a problem?
Hello.
There's a strange woman in the basement.
What? That can't be right.
I swear, Harper was there.
Nancy, I've got enough to deal with. Stop playing games, or I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
It's nice seeing them work together for once. Harper's a really rich character, totally. How to reach the conclusion. Yeah, exactly. I think that's a really good way of describing it, Olive.
Yes, hon.
Can you tell me a little about Harper? It seems like you two really didn't get along.
She blamed me for what happened to Charlotte.
Blamed you?
On some level, she was convinced it was me. I let it go at first. She was just torn to shreds about the whole thing. But the more time went by, the more disturbed she got. She was obsessed with the idea that I had stolen part of Charlotte's locket.
What kind of locket?
I never figured out what she was talking about. One night, she followed me out onto the widow's walk. When I got near the railing, she pushed, and I fell. By the time I got out of the hospital, she was gone. I can't say I wasn't relieved.
I have a problem with Harper's hair. Excellent game. Murder on the Orient Express is too. Awesome. I'll have to check them out. Maybe one of our surprise streams during the school year can be those games.
Harper really was down there. I'm not making things up.
What do you want from me?
Nothing. I just want to find Jessalyn, like you.
Then no more games now, okay?
I'm telling the truth.
Nancy, enough. Just go away.
That's true. What does Nancy have to gain by lying about this?
Leave me be.
Nope. Okay, well, we upset her too. Okay, let's go talk to somebody who's not upset with us, shall we? Our options are growing steadily more limited.
Hey.
Nancy can hardly solve a puzzle.
Do you know much about Harper?
I heard she's in some psych hospital or something. But that's all I know. I saw her around once in a while when I was a kid, but I don't remember much.
Did Jessalyn ever say anything about her?
Just that she seemed scared of her. Maybe they had a past. But I don't know.
Oh, are they longer Friday? So they might be multiple stream ones?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Gotcha. Well, we could do that too. That's what we did with Night in the Woods. Made it, I think it was 3 parts. A 3-parter.
You sure do like creeping around.
Do you think that what happened to Charlotte was an accident?
Dunno. The night before I saw her take off into the night holding this little package like it was precious to her. The look on her face. I should have stopped her, said, "What is wrong?" Here, take this.
Is this Charlotte's?
Yes.
Oh, I actually really recommend the Agatha Christie books. I haven't read a single one by hers yet that wasn't a fantastic mystery.
Do you know what this is? Can you tell me what it's for?
Maybe that's enough for now.
Closer to the length of the longer Nancy Drew games. Okay, sure. And if I've never played them before, they would take me longer, too. That TikTok sounds funny, Susan.
Did Clara get along with Charlotte and Harper when she was younger?
They all got along famously. Until the night of the fire.
What exactly happened?
Charlotte was getting ready for her big 21st birthday ball. And at the last minute went off to what is now the ruins. No one knows what started the fire.
After that, what about Clara and Harper?
Clara grew up pretty fast, but Harper, she got lost in that night and never got found.
I swear, Harper was there.
I told you, life don't play by the rules here. Anyways, if she was, she ain't now.
A widow's walk or widow's watch is a railed rooftop platform having an inner cupola turret frequently found on 19th century North American coastal houses.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Kind of a spooky name for something. All right, we have a spade. We need to go check the phone and see if Clara will talk to us. Ooh. We also got spooky singing. High praise. Yes, I love them. And Then There Were None is one of the best books I've ever read, even in just totality. There was once a ghost who could only write notes. I haven't saved yet. I didn't even save before. Okay. Stream 2021. Greetings, Nick. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? That made me jump. I didn't expect it to slam.
The key fits, but I think it's broken.
Try it again, Nancy. And again. Don't forget to call Allison. Yeah, we need to get down to Nancy's, or not Nancy, Jesselyn's phone. Let's check in with Clara.
Nancy.
Everyone else seems to be avoiding the house. Why are you in here?
You'll think I'm crazy.
Not after the day I've had.
Fair enough. I guess I want to be close to whatever it is that took Jesselyn.
Yeah, Ray-Marie, that sounds scary. I do also love the Sherlock Holmes stories. Very, very good as well.
I've heard about the ghost, but can you tell me anything about the real Charlotte?
My cousin. But everyone thought we were sisters. She died here. Joined the old family, as they used to say. When I was a little girl, my mama used to say, after we Thorntons passed, we'd keep on living right here. Every night would be a beautiful ball with songs and cute boys to dance with. She wasn't trying to scare me to death, but nonetheless, I did not sleep well on story nights.
It does sound a little eerie.
That was back when Thornton Hall was pretty. Now, I don't even want to entertain the thought.
Greetings, Jess. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. How are you today? Good morning from Australia. Oh, so cool that it's already morning for you guys on the next day.
Did your mother say much else about the ghosts here?
Too much. If she thought there was a ghost about, she'd fall to pieces being so sad.
Sad? Most people are afraid of ghosts.
She had this weird belief that Thornton ghosts aren't around forever. They got a short time to make their peace. If they don't, they get bitter, real mean and nasty. Until they forget everything that made them human. And then they slip into the cracks of the world to live with the others.
Greetings, Skylarville. Here for real this time. Excellent. Lovely to see you.
The others?
The lost souls. From an accident that happened here years back. Mama called them hungry shadows.
Why?
I don't want to know. She said they were all tangled together, lost and scared and mean. My mama was a good woman, but dang if she didn't scare me half to death with a regularity.
Ooh, those mystery stories are fun, where the detective, who usually solves all the cases, gets well and truly outwitted. Good stuff. Agatha Christie wrote a lot of mysteries. Some are iconic. Others make me go WTF. Fair enough.
Wade said you're the reason he went to jail. Is that true?
No. Wade is the reason Wade went to jail.
He said you were the one who pressed charges.
Well, isn't he the chatterbox when it suits him?
Is that true?
Yeah, it is. What he doesn't get, what no one gets, is that I meant well. No matter how he explained it to you, he broke the law. He broke into the factory, he damaged thousands of dollars of equipment, and scared the workers half to death. I didn't think he'd go to jail, though, and he knows that.
What did you think would happen?
I thought community service. An officer to keep him away from his crooked friends so he would finally straighten up. I planned on dropping the charges, but once the ball got rolling, I lost control of it. Wade ended up sitting across from a judge who wanted to make an example. And that was that. Wade has wanted his revenge ever since. It's stupid. I even suspected him of taking Jessalyn to get back at me. But he'd never do something like that. I mean, I don't think.
Goodbye.
Take care.
Wade, why? Yeah, Zibbertech, that's why I like the Moriarty stories in the Sherlock series so much, because it's like a real, true, and genuine threat that's actually difficult for him to best.
Looks like I need to figure out the password.
Need to figure out the password, which is on the scavenger hunt, which we don't know until we call Addison. So let's give Addison a call. We should probably call Savannah, too. Welcome back, Dreamy.
Hello?
Addison, my name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling to see if you can help me with something.
Is this about Jessalyn?
Yes?
I can't. I'm sorry.
The sooner we can find out what happened to her, the better her chances of survival.
Okay. I'll help with what I can.
Yeah, it's no fun when Watson is made to be, like, super dumbed down. Watson's actually quite intelligent. He has his moments.
Can you walk me through what happened the night Jessalyn went missing?
She was about to get married, and I think the pressure of it was getting to her. It was supposed to be a night of blowing off some steam. Jess always loved a good scare. She used to make me sneak into scary movies with her when we were kids. So, in a weird way, spending the night searching for a ghost sort of made sense for a bachelorette party. At first, it was really fun. We were running around trying to scare ourselves silly. We were making these recordings like we were on a ghost hunter show. Then, things got strange.
Greetings, Renee. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today?
Is there anything you remember that might help me find Jessalyn?
No. Actually, wait. Hang on. Upstairs, there was this door. Jess was desperate to get it open. Between you and me, I was relieved that she couldn't figure it out.
Really? Why?
I could feel eyes on me all night long.
He isn't called Dr. John Watson for nothing. Exactly. And the fact that, like, Watson is actually a very smart person, but in comparison to Sherlock, he looks like he's not, is just a testament to how, like, intelligent we're supposed to see Sherlock is. It's that dynamic that I think makes it work so well.
How was Jessalyn acting that night?
She was classic Jess for most of the night.
Then something happened?
Yeah, we were in the house and suddenly she just screams. And then she's nowhere to be found.
What happened?
I was alone in the house, jumping at every noise, too afraid to move. It felt like hours. Then she came back. She wouldn't say what had happened. She wouldn't even talk to me. She wanted to be left alone. She went downstairs and that was that.
Good question, Susan. Maybe she didn't grow up in the area.
The bedroom key is crossed out in the scavenger hunt. Do you know where it is?
No. Jessalyn must have found it, but I couldn't tell you where it is.
You said things got strange. What did you mean?
It was her and me up in that freezing house, and I remember thinking, I'll never get to sleep. But then I started to feel fuzzy.
Fuzzy?
Like I was underwater or something. And I noticed Jess was gone again. I wanted to get up and find her, but I couldn't move. It was like this invisible hand was pinning me down. I heard a strange voice. It wasn't Jess. Then it was the morning. I was alone and Jess was gone.
Oh, true. She did mention being friends with Jessalyn as a kid. It's entirely possible that she just didn't pick up on the dialect, or maybe her parents aren't from the area, so they don't speak with that kind of southern accent.
You said you heard a voice.
Charlotte. I'm sure of it.
Did she say anything?
She sang. I only heard a little bit.
Oh, I totally agree, Ray Murray, about the Will Ferrell one. I normally really enjoy Will Ferrell, but yeah, not in the Holmes one.
Did you notice any secret passages or tunnels while you were at the house?
No, but it was so drafty in there, it would surprise me if there weren't.
Totally understandable, Dreamy. You take time to do whatever you need for you.
Would you consider yourself a believer in the paranormal?
If you'd asked that last week, I would have made some crack about Bigfoot.
And now?
And now I'm going to say that I don't believe. Because I'm afraid if I let myself believe, I'll be opening a door that no one can close.
What were you doing at Thornton Hall that night?
A scavenger hunt, but I don't know. There was something strange about it.
In what way?
Jess was looking for something toward the end of the night. Kinda desperately. It stopped being fun. That's all I know.
Can you help me figure out Jessalyn's password?
No. Actually, wait. Hang on. The tombstone portion of our scavenger hunt? There was something strange about it.
Can you think of a reason she would hide her password there?
Just in case something happened to her. I thought she said that to scare me, but maybe not.
Totally understandable, Dreamy. I love the kitten too, Ray Marie. It's so cute.
Do you know anything about Harper?
Just what I've heard from Jessalyn. Apparently she handed in her sanity card a while back. Jess said Clara was always worried Harper would return.
Why?
I think she was scared of her. She told Jess to call the police if she ever saw Harper.
That sounds like a really cool reimagining, Book Dragon. Was it good?
How's Jessalyn's relationship with Clara?
Okay, maybe a little strained.
How so?
Jess used to call her Chairman Mom. Behind her back, of course.
Some Sherlock Holmes, he loses his keys. The kitty photo.
Do you think Clara could have anything to do with Jessalyn going missing?
I don't think Jess was afraid of Clara. But still, I can't say for sure.
What do you think of Colton?
What's to think? He's always been decent to me and Jess.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
All right, and Savannah.
Hi, Nancy. Did you get the package I left for you?
Yes.
I think they're silly, but apparently some of the people I've met swear by using EMF signatures on the property.
I spoke to Wade.
I figured that might happen eventually. Can I explain, or are we beyond that?
I'm sure you have your reasons.
I do.
Wade said he was expecting you. Why didn't you tell me that?
I was going to come. I meant it when I told him I was coming.
But then?
But then I got scared.
It's hard to tell sometimes, Ray Marie. When they're so young, a lot of the kittens kind of look similar. It could just be kind of like your standard tabby. It also looks like it could maybe be a tabby mix of some sort. It was really good. I'm a sucker for an enemy to lover story. Yeah, those are always fun.
What scared you away from taking the case?
To be blunt, the living Thorntons are just as scary as the dead ones.
Why?
They've dug so many graves on that rock that death himself is on the Christmas card list. I can't help but wonder if they're misfortunate fools or just addicted to Sunday clothes and the sound of a spade taking a bite out of cold clay.
Find retellings of OG books and stories more inviting than the originals. Sure. I could see that.
Tell me what happened when you met Charlotte.
I'll tell you, hon, but you got to remember that you are not like me.
What do you mean?
I have opened the door to the spirit world, and you have not. And don't you dare do it, ever. You hear?
Yeah, I can agree to that.
I mean it. The dead are just like lost children. If you're out there leaving a trail of breadcrumbs, they will find you. Enough of the PSA. I snuck out there to the ruins on the anniversary of her death. I waited in silence for a long time. Nothing.
You didn't say the rhyme?
Oh, that. Oh, it's cute, but I wasn't looking for my daddy's brain-dead bloodhound. They come when they come, and in the dead of night, she came. Stood right beside me. Just me and her, eye to eye, for a hot minute. Finally, she reached for my wrist. She pulled me through a fog that became smoke and then fire. She pulled me back to the night she died.
Could you see what happened that night?
I couldn't see a thing. I could only feel the heat. I could feel how sad she was and how angry. I'm sorry, hon. Talking about it don't come easy.
It does look like a Will-o'-the-Wisp. I love Brave. Such a good movie. Shouldn't Wade have reported Clara's super illegal worker practices? You would think.
I'm just trying to fit the pieces together. What does Charlotte have to do with Jesslyn?
All families got one thing in common. Every generation, just like the last. There's some rebels and some oddballs that break the mold. But for the most part, one generation gonna follow into the footsteps of the next. From what I gathered, Jesslyn seems to be cut from the same cloth as Charlotte. You ask me, if someone saw Charlotte as a threat, then Jesslyn's been born behind enemy lines.
Aw, musical blonde, that sounds so lovely.
You said you opened the door to the spirit world. What did you mean?
You really sure you want to know?
This whole story is honestly maybe the scariest part of the mystery for me, and it's not even a haunting. Just this story gives me absolute chills. Did anyone wonder why a golf ball had a child and how he can speak? Good one, Ramen. I love it.
Maybe I don't.
You don't believe? Good.
Oh.
Let that be the armor you never remove.
Oh, no, I wanted to see that. No, darn it. Oh. I'm sorry, guys. I wanted to listen to that. I chose the wrong option.
What have you been up to since we spoke last?
I've been teaching the road to know my wheels.
Are you working on the next book?
I've been running away from the next book. In an empty house that was filling up with chatty ghosts. But who knows? When I'm out of gas, maybe I'll have no choice but to listen to what they have to say. If they're interested, I'll send you a gallery proof. If they're not, guess I'll go teach.
Oh, I love that format, Book Dragon. That sounds so fun. Savannah doesn't want to see her recent ex-boyfriend. Yes, exactly. You agree, Skylarville? Yeah, right? It's so spooky. I'm very upset with myself that I missed it.
You've done a lot of research on the Thornton family, right? What have you found?
Like a lot of powerful families around here, they were forged in the Civil War. Like every war, it was a brutal thing that made a lot of men dead and a couple of men rich. Or women, in this case. The family matriarch, the Grey Lady, they say she was a spy for the North.
Is that true?
Could be. She kept records like a spy for sure. Which is to say she didn't. One thing's known. She fed the North troop positions that turned the tide of more than one battle. She was compensated quite well for it. The island itself was a gift. She was either a traitor or a spy. That's why the Northerners got to calling her Grey Lady. If you ask me, she started a nasty Thornton tradition. Success at the cost of innocent blood. Anyone who tries to write things in that family gets ostracized or worse.
I thought about that, Susan, but it was a ways back since I've saved, and I don't want to lose our progress.
Do you know anything about the factory accident?
Nothing I can verify. It's been scratched out of the local history. When I was there, I expected to feel something when I stood near the old factory.
And nothing?
As many spirits as I expected. I only met one.
Charlotte?
That'd be the one. Dear, sweet Charlotte, the terror of Black Rock Island.
Yeah, Olive, I can give a summary of this spooky story. And if you guys want to, like, actually hear Savannah tell it, I know in last year's stream we did it, and in my walkthrough I choose the correct option. But basically she tells this story about how when Savannah was a kid, she would sit on her bed and she would look at the wooden panels on the wall next to her bed. And the wooden panels would have lines in them like the wood grains would. And she found herself, not really knowing why or how, she found herself kind of tracing the lines along the wood on one of the boards on the wall. And she did it over and over and over again. It kind of became sort of a compulsive kind of behavior. And she eventually realized that she was tracing out the lines of a tree. And she could see the shape of the tree. She did it so many times that it started to groove into the wood itself. And then later on, she found a tree that looked exactly like the tree that she had been tracing on the wooden lines. And during a storm, that tree that she found got hit by lightning. And when they were like fixing the tree or digging it back up, at the bottom of the tree, they found the body of a little girl, and when she would be tracing the lines in the wood, she would see this little girl telling her to keep tracing the lines over and over and over again. So basically, like, this little girl had led her to the tree where her body was. It's just like, oh, so creepy, so scary. That's true. I could try that, Book Dragon. But I don't know if I have a save file that's, like, close enough.
What happened to your old assistant, Logan?
He fired me.
Doesn't it usually work the other way?
You'd think so. He got fed up with me.
Why?
He gave me an ultimatum. Write the draft or he'd find someone else to work for. I do not do ultimatums.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Greetings, Juan. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? We were talking about the scary story that Savannah tells us. Okay, let me try. It's really good when Savannah tells it. Okay, that gave me chills, right? I get here and we're talking about spooky stories. Okay, so I'm going to save. Save stream 2021. And then I'm going to try and load. Maybe walkthrough 2? And see if it's an option.
Hi, Nancy. Did you get the package I left for you?
Yes.
I think they're silly. But apparently, some of the people I've met swear by using EMF signatures on the property.
Is it this one that gets
Tell
us?
me what happened when you met Charlotte.
I'll tell you, hon. But you got to remember.
What do
and don't you dare.
Yeah.
I mean it. Enough of the PSA. I waited inside.
You didn't...
Oh, there. They come when she pulled me through.
Could you...
I
Couldn't see a thing. You said... Okay, here we go.
You said you opened the door to the spirit world. What did you mean?
You really sure you want to know?
I'm curious, and no disrespect, but...
Last time, I told you how my daddy got me interested in ghosts, but that's only part of the story. When I was young, there was a spot in my room where I could fold back the wallpaper. There was this gorgeous old wood behind it. I mean, to me it was. I'd trace the ripples in the grain with my finger for sometimes hours.
Why?
I don't know. I was a girl, and it was the only thing I knew about that no one else did. I don't know exactly when it started, but I began to trace a beautiful old willow into the wall, over and over again. Strong limbs running up to the sky, and the tangled roots grabbing tight at the dirt. I was obsessed. I traced the tree until I knew every detail. I even started to see it after a time. Little indentations in the wood. But one day, the lines felt strange and cold. And I realized it wasn't the wall I was feeling. There was a girl on the other side of the wood. She was showing me what to draw. She was trying to tell me something. I should have shut my eyes tight and glued the paper back. But I didn't, and I couldn't. I let her teach me the shape of the tree, again and again, until one day I saw it in real life.
What happened?
Not a thing until a strong storm hit a few months later. I don't have to tell you what they found when they pulled what was left of the willow tree from the ground, now do I? That's when I decided I would learn to listen. I knew even then it had come at a cost. I just had no idea how high.
Isn't that terrifying? I love this story so much. Me too. Oh, it's so spooky.
I'd better get going.
Good night.
The draft of the ghost book that Logan commanded Nancy to never mention. I think it is that one. Okay, we'll load. No, we don't need to save. Yeah, so that story. Very, very scary. Yes, the idea of...
I can't leave until the boat returns.
A mystery where Savannah and John, like, maybe work together. That'd be so fun. Would love that.
You scared me.
What can you tell me about Charlotte?
Charlotte was something special. Just like our Jesslyn. She had the most beautiful voice. When she sang, it was like sunlight busting through fog.
Sounds like you were close.
She was the talented one of the bunch. You can still hear her sing, if you stop to listen in the quiet, dark places.
Why, he didn't hire John Gray? He probably doesn't know John. Why the change of heart, Logan? He had to go off and do some spy business. Pretty spooky, huh, folks? Wow, right? It's so good.
What happened to Charlotte and Harper's parents?
Plane crash.
Seems like there's a lot of misfortune in the family.
Bad blood brings bad luck.
Savannah said Charlotte was supposedly a ghost.
Not supposedly.
In my experience, ghosts tend to be not real.
Then consider yourself lucky. In my experience, of which I have significantly more, reality isn't that simple.
Have you ever actually seen this ghost?
This ghost was my cousin Charlotte, and yes, I saw her. I saw her grow up. I was here the night she died, and I've seen her since, much as I wish that wasn't true.
Aw, Ramen, that sounds so cozy. Yeah, I don't fully buy it either, Cree. I think at least part of the explanation is that the ghost is real. I've been campaigning for this the whole stream.
Clara told me that she never intended for you to go to jail.
Don't believe that.
Why not?
Because it ain't true. She used to come visit just to laugh at me through the glass. That was the price of hearing about home.
I'd better get going.
Adios.
Adios. Why did I come here? What was I doing? Oh yeah, the gravestone puzzle. So basically, the password is different on junior detective than it is on senior, and I only have the senior detective one written down. Does anyone happen to have the password to Jesslyn's phone written down, or do I need to find it? Nana is Rosalie, who is here. The first, you look at the word and then the first letter in the word, letter. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then the first letter is P. Wait, it's different on different levels? I'm pretty sure it is. I do think this is one of the better games of the last dozen. Yes, I concur. Kind of remember the password, but not sure. Oh, I hate that puzzle. Did you ever see the ghost story in Henford on Bagley in The Sims yet? No, I don't think I have, Maple. I love that they added lore. That's so fun. Okay. Wait, maybe it is the same. Grandma... Nana 8-1, Grandma 6-3. Oh no, yeah, it is different. Yep, okay, Nana is not Grandma. Jesslyn's phone password. Okay, thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I have the one that starts with a P written down. PRDRYRIW. That's for senior detective. We need the junior detective one, which apparently is VWRM Fits. Let's try it. Okay. VWRMY fits. Wonderful. Thank you, fellow detectives. Good teamwork. Appreciate it. Had a bonus edition with extra phone charms. Indeed.
I should use my phone to make a call.
Nah, that's no fun, Nancy. Okay, got all the stuff. It'll be fun. No toast for Addie, noted. I'll just yell things out. You can't stop the A train once it's left the station. Oh, these sad texts. These autocorrect ones are absolutely hilarious. Invertebrates. Okay, I'll make a note of that. No invertebrates. I am typing slowly and angrily. Why didn't you just typewriters that? Mom's on the warpath. Did you get notes on catering? Let's get pizza. What's the point? Hello, where are you? Everyone's freaking out. AKA very wormy fits. I think it's Baldo. That is a different game, but indeed.
Addie! Addie, come here, quick! I see something. Seriously? Shh, stay still. Listen, I don't hear. What? What's happening? I'm just practicing. You are such a brat. Shh, not falling for it again. No, Addie, I'm serious. Listen, footsteps. I don't hear them. Maybe it was the wind. That is not the title of this program. Oh, and I suppose you have a better name? With this ring? The Dead. No, that's weird, and you're weird for saying it. We're using mine. I'm Jessalyn Tara Thornton, and I'm Addison Abomination Hammond. And this is Ghost Talker Tours. This week, we're creeping into Thornton Hall, the most haunted place in the known universe. Children around here grew up in fear of the dreaded Charlotte Thornton, also known as my cousin.
I love these stories so much.
We're here to find... Ah! Oh, that is a spider! It is in my hair! I don't even want to be alive anymore! Please just kill me! Got it! Look there. There it goes! Well, on the bright side, we can check spiders off the list. That was a black widow! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Probably just gave it the scare of its life. It's not going to bother us. It's her or me. I just dropped it. Over the floorboards. Let's just grab it in the AM, unless you want to go one-on-one with our little friend down there.
I feel for Addison so much. I would leave immediately if a Black Widow landed on my head. So sad this show never got past the pilot.
Where are we going? Are you sure you want to know? I'm just going to pretend it's a top-secret, really nice hotel. We're looking for the rooms where Charlotte died. Remember when Elizabeth got married and we all watched rom-coms and ate caramel corn? I was just thinking, like, at no point that evening was I like, I'll die here! It just didn't come up. Maybe not for you, but 2 movies in, I was thinking fondly about my own mortality. Wait, what's that say?
Right, technically first cousin once removed, Jessalyn and Thornton. Jessalyn and Charlotte.
The serpent rests in the center on the 2 handles. I think I know what that's about. Whoa, buddy system! Jess, where are you going? I know you're freaking out. I promise this will be quick. Are all of those coffins occupado? I gotta go outside. Just 2 seconds. There's some sort of message in the window. Yeah, I know. It says, this building is for dead people only. Jess? Jessalyn? This isn't funny. Where are you? Jessie! I don't want to be alone. Please stop, please. Please come back. This isn't funny. I'm too scared.
Yeah, Ray Marie, isn't that so perfectly spooky?
I don't understand. Are you okay? Jess, if this is a prank, it's not funny. Not funny! Jess, you're really scaring me. Say something. I said leave me alone. Now!
I know what you mean, Nick. It, like, really seems that way. It's very, very spooky. Very, very creepy.
Still have to do that.
Okay. So if we go this way now, how it works, you have a few first cousins once removed. They're such sweethearts. Yeah, I do as well. My cousin's daughters are my first cousins once removed. We usually just say cousin. It ends up being faster.
I need to follow the instructions from the note.
Not second cousin, or does that mean the same thing? Not quite. So if your cousin has kids, those kids are your first cousins once removed. Your second cousin shares a... Is it a great-grandparent with you? Yeah, so your grandparents aren't the same, but your great-grandparents are the same. Those are your second cousins. Like your uncles. Your great-uncle's kids would be your second cousins. It's very complicated. When doing a Henford heart-to-heart, they mention the story of a spirit living in the river and that you should leave a gift under the snail statue before swimming in the river. Because if you don't, then something in the river will grab your feet and pull you under. Oh my gosh. Does it actually happen, Maple? Honestly, I have no idea the difference between cousin, second cousin. Oh, you're explaining it. It's so complicated. I before E except after C, which is a bogus rule because it doesn't make sense. But sometime after B. O not first, L is third, E immediately before O. So B, E, no, I sometime before E. K, B, I, L, B, I, L, E immediately before O. But sometime after B. L is third, O not first. I, E, no, but sometime after B. B, O, L, I, E, no. Do you guys know the order for these? This is different on Junior too. It's not happened to your Sims. Oh my gosh, so spooky. Spookiness. Ghost of Thornton Hall. That's Captive Curse. They call you Auntie Rachel instead of cousin? Yeah. I thought that your cousin's kids would be your second cousin. It's more complicated than I thought. Yep. Yeah, those kids would be your first cousins once removed. Your second cousin shares the same great-grandparents, but different grandparents and parents. Yes. Bilio? Okay, thank you. Starting with this. B. I. L. E. O. Bilio! Please tell me I missed the creepy mausoleum puzzle. You have not yet missed the creepy mausoleum puzzle.
What was I supposed to think? One day you were just gone.
It's Colton. I'd better listen.
Lexi. And I hope you understand how much that makes me hate you right now.
Who is Lexi?
Fair enough, Friday. Forbidding you asking help. Okay. Spooky puzzles. Or not puzzles, pictures. Spooky pictures.
This looks like one of the pictures from Jesselyn's camera. There must be something hidden here.
Lexi's my coworker, Nancy. Keep up. We don't have a key. Okay. So now we're gonna pass out.
What's happening? I better get some rest.
No offense, but you sound really tired.
Been burning the midnight oil at both ends?
Feels like it. I must have slept through the day. But I still feel exhausted.
Maybe you should pace yourself a bit.
I know. Wait, hang on.
Hang on. Why? Is there a ghost?
No, I see something. Call you back later.
I see a note. I said 3 times in a row. Fair enough. Not now, Nancy. Out of respect. Yeah, some of our very close friends that have kids, we call ourselves Aunt Caitlin and whatnot. It just seems to make more sense in a way if you're really close with the family and the kids need something to call you. Okay, no ghost. I expected there to be a ghost. So, we now have more things to follow.
Still can't did still have that's can't still have to do that. That's done. Did can't still have to do that. Can't that's done. Still can't check that off yet.
I think we should go talk to people and then we should go find the secret area. I felt like I was lied to. Wait, you're not my aunt and uncle? What are you talking about? Oh, no, 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 no. No. No.
This looks like some sort of code.
Draw a path to spell the name of one of the 4 colors seen behind the letters without drawing over the same path twice. I think it is yellow, I believe. No. That didn't work. Is it supposed to be... Oh, that's supposed to be that L. Reset. Okay. Y. E. How do you do... Oh, no. It's this way. Goodness gracious. Come on, WizardKitten. Think. Think with your brain. L. Oh, I still did it wrong. How did I still do it wrong? O, W, L, L. F, good grief. Okay. Y. E. Okay. L down this way. Greetings, Micmac. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Low-key mad at this game because right after you bought it on your Mac, the update broke the game and you had to buy it again. Oh, I'm sorry. That's really frustrating. Black Widow looks pretty. The superhero? Because I agree. This Black Widow, terrifying. Don't get to see her much, but their daughter, whom you've only met a few times, calls you Aunt Dana. It means so much. I know, it's so cute. Other than that, it's a great game. Yes. Okay, L. O. W. Draw a path through all the squares of the color that was spelled out on the first board. And only those? Or can you also go through other colors? I think you can. Okay. Ethels. Grave. It helps when you know what you need to spell. This music, so good. Nancy ordered Ned to go on a date with Deirdre. She clearly isn't the jealous type. True. Grave. Not jealous of Deirdre, at least. How are you scared of a spider? You've been almost murdered 1,000,000 times.
Ethel's grave. It must be tied into that picture in the corner somehow.
Because almost nothing, and I mean nothing, is scarier than spiders.
We could have found a way.
I should listen.
Lexi.
I guess then you really struggle with the puzzle. Zipper tech.
I want to see you when this is all over. I know. All I said is I want to see you. Then why did you pick up the phone? Just see me.
It sounds like he's talking to Lexi.
That's done.
Been talking to her all night?
Hey. Did you listen in on my call?
Yes.
Who is Lexi?
What are you talking about?
The girl you were on the phone with?
You don't know what you heard. You understand me?
I think she is someone important to you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Your fiancé is missing, and the way you're talking to this Lexi...
You want a conversation? Fine. I love Lexi. I want to spend my life with her.
You're engaged.
That was based on a lie. Clara, my parents, even Jessalyn. They were all in on it.
Jessalyn? Are you sure?
She'd have to be. I mean, I haven't considered that she might not be yet. Before Jess and I got together, I was with Lexi. Until one day she called and said it was over. She wouldn't even see me. Then, she was gone. And now I find out. My parents pushed her away, and Clara pushed me and Jess together. Mom and Dad wanted a piece of the Thornton fortune, and Clara wanted a piece of the Birchfield influence. So excuse me for being conflicted. I want Jessalyn safe, but...
I still don't understand what's going on. Why are you here?
To try to forget something.
Forget what?
I guess it must have worked.
I guess it must have worked. He's talking to... That's done! You know, just multitasking over here, checking things off my checklist, listening in on phone calls.
Why is Lexi so important?
I've always felt a little out of step with the world. When I met Lexi, it's like everything snapped into place. I don't know how else to put it.
And it wasn't the same with Jessalyn?
I do love her, but not in the way I tried to. Jess is my best friend, and always will be. If she ever comes home, and if she ever forgives me.
That's a good question, Cree. How many Nancy Drew games take place entirely at night? This one for sure.
So, things would really work out for you if Jessalyn just disappeared.
Do you really want to ask me that?
Yes, I do.
Go away, now!
No.
Not now.
I want to be rude. Crystal Skull is all night, right?
This looks like the picture from the camera.
Parents putting their own wants instead of their kids' happiness? Yes.
The numbers along the edges should help me arrange the tiles correctly.
Might make Nancy, Frank, and Joe paranormal investigators. Do it, Rachel. Sounds so fun. Alright, so there can't be any red in either of these? So now how do we manage that? Okay, so clearly these all have to be X'd out then. And then one of these will have to be blue. This would have to be X'd out. And this would have to be X'd out. Huh, interesting. Weird. These have to be 3 reds, so, and 4 blues, which means this has to be the blue. And then, like that. And since this is 4 and 4, these have to be like that. And these have to be totally filled in as well. Okay. Interesting. Castle Malloy, true. Castle Malloy takes place all at night. Shout at the Water's Edge only at night, true. Pin passed genetically when you have a baby. I've been curious about this. I'm not positive, Luna, so I don't want to say for sure since I haven't like really looked into the research surrounding that. I know there has been some preliminary research on that, suggesting that it's a possibility. But again, I don't want to say anything for sure. It's possible that the CDC website might have information on that. It's an interesting question for sure. Yes, hunting in Castle Malloy for sure. Shadow at the Water's Edge. Why did Nancy not do this before? hate this puzzle. Welcome back, Alex. Yeah, Captive Curse is totally at night. Like this puzzle, hate it only takes one of the multiple solutions. Oh, sure. Is Sea at night? That's a good point. Sea of Darkness takes place during the time of year where it's pretty much always nighttime, regardless of what time you're actually awake. The sky is always dark. So I guess we could sort of say that Sea of Darkness is entirely at night. That way. We need more reds in this line. And we need, let's see. So we can't do anything here. And that can't be red. So that has to be it. So this has to be blue. I wonder. This has to be red. So that. Aha! Okay, snake. And code to the locket. Don't remember any daylight scenes in Sea of Darkness. Yeah, we can change the tides. So we can technically change the different times of the day. However, it is only dark. Crystal Skull, Castle Malloy, Water's Edge, Captive Curse, Thornton Hall, and Sea of Darkness all take place only at night. So that's 5 all-night games. $17, $19, $23, $24, $28, $32. Some games are all indoors, right. So even though games like Blackmore Manor kind of seems like it's all at night, we know we can change the time to be during the day.
That wasn't just my imagination.
Oh, gosh, I love how her footsteps are the drum beat. Oh, it's so interesting. Haunted Mansion is all indoors, but there are definitely daylight scenes. You can only win the game during the day. Right, yep. Yeah, the games where we can at least change the time, like that's totally a thing. Sea of Darkness takes place during the winter, technically takes place during the day. Yeah, sort of. Wouldn't count Blackmore, some of it is definitely daytime, right? I love that cutscene too! What does this song even mean? Greetings, Literal, it's so good to see you. How are you today? Welcome to the stream.
There's something down there. Got it.
I'm not entirely sure the symbolism or like the origin of the song. The Ladybug song, I just know it's terrifying. That's all I got. Very, very spooky. Very, very spooky. And we gotta watch the video before we can do anything over there. But we do have the crypt key. The crypt keeper.
Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
Oh, Nancy. Speaking so quickly. Yes, crypt time. 5 to 6 games depending whether or not you think C is at night. Yeah. And how many games take place exclusively during the day? I think there's quite a few more that actually take place during the day entirely. Ugh. Nancy, that's a key.
You.
Well, that was
I
scary.
had to come out here because of you.
I still don't understand why you're hiding.
You don't know who these people are. You think you know who to trust, but you don't.
I trust you.
You do? Then don't tell anyone where I am. But just so you know, you shouldn't trust me either. I don't have your best interests at heart.
the last game that Nancy could manually set the time of day whenever she wanted. Let's see. Not Labyrinth of Lies. Not Shattered Medallion. Not Silent Spy. Not Ghost of Thornton Hall. Deadly Device. No, not Deadly Device. Not Tomb. Not Ash. Not Cap. Shadow at the Water's Edge, I think. The most recent game where Nancy could manually set the time of day to whatever she wants. Shadow at the Water's Edge. Yeah, Alibi and Ashes is only day. Haunted Carousel is only day. Shattered Medallion is only day. Labyrinth of Lies is only day. Creature of Kapu Cave. Ransom of the Seven Ships. I think it's hilarious when Harper crawls out of there.
You're looking for something in here, aren't you?
Keep your voice down. Do you want me to be found?
At this point, yes.
You do? Well then, gotta fly.
Spent the day school shopping with your friend and her daughter. Lots of fun. Oh, that's so exciting. School shopping is such a fun time. I always loved school shopping.
That looks important.
Take that.
Violent outburst?
Violent outburst. Partial control on Shadow's Edge. Yeah, I would say very close to being full control.
If I can match the colors
Water's
on
Edge.
the sides of each piece, I should be able to get this back in order.
Ransom at the Seven Ships at night could have been so pretty. Yeah, it could have. The only redeeming thing about that game is its environment. All right, figure out what's hiding in the stained glass window. I can do that. I need a diagonal orange piece. Diagonal. Oh no, just kidding. I need that. And let's see here. Diagonal red. See, that probably has to go like that so we can actually see the G. You can't set it for the morning because Nancy has school. You still have quite a bit of control over it. It's not full control. Like, I definitely get what you guys are saying. It's just quite a bit of control, at least. Waverly is closest to full control. Yeah, that's probably true. Harper, get back here. 8 to 10 hours at most that you can play with, right? This is true. That's a good point. Or maybe like that. And then, diagonal yellow. I feel like we need that. Blue. No. Red. Purple. Purple. No, that won't work. Yellow, orange. Do we have a diagonal red with a yellow at the bottom? 'Cause I don't think we do. So maybe like that? Like that, perhaps? Final scene, Scarlet Hand, question mark. Scarlet Hand does end up at nighttime, like we can be outside, sort of, but we don't do anything. Haunted Carousel, Danger on Deception Island. Yeah, it's pretty much all during the day, except for the nighttime scene at the very end. Secret of the Old Clock for sure. Last Train. Are we talking about ones that are during the day? Shattered Medallion, Silent Spy. Yep, Silent Spy is all during the day. Tomb of the Lost Queen. Harper, you. Nancy, me. Okay, so if we do this, then I need a blue. Not like that. Like this? Oh, no, then that doesn't work. That would have to be blue and blue. Or like that, perhaps. And then that? No. I need yellow and blue. Aha! There we go. Okay. And then... purple diagonal. This needs to be... red. Orange. I need a yellow and blue, like that for sure. And then a blue and a red. Not like that though. Like this? No. How about this? Aha! And then I need orange down here. Something like that. Any control. In most games you don't have any control or the time doesn't matter. Yeah. Shadow Ranch has cutscenes at night, but none of the action where Nancy can operate at night. Yeah, I suppose in Shadow Ranch the only thing she does at night is she can fix the chicken coop at night. So she's technically doing something at night in that one. This does not match up. Purple, blue. Purple, blue. Where's another purple, blue one? This. This isn't quite right. I need red and green. That has to go there. No. There we go. But then... Huh. There we go. Beauregard. Beauregard Thornton. Okay, snake plate. Now, isn't there one that already has a plate on it? Yeah, this one. To make a sun?
Something is missing.
Bird sketch. Snake plate. I'm gonna leave that there for now. Bird. Okay. Cricket, cricket. On Charlotte's jewelry box, only doable before solving the puzzle. Press the tiles all the way down on the left, all the way across the bottom, all the way up the right. So like make a U kind of shape. That's fun. In Danger by Design, Nancy doesn't do anything at night. Right, this is true. She refuses. Any books they just pull out to read certain parts they love? Yes, I do that with The Secret Garden. All the time. So that was the bird one. So we have the snake plate, but we don't have the snake drawing. Or anything like that.
Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
Follow the instructions.
Did that.
With the flower note.
Still have to do that.
So we can do that. Beauregard Thornton, mean old codger. So we have to leave Charlotte a flower. Very spooky. And then Beauregard, isn't he down here?
Those colors along the bottom must be why Beauregard's tombstone is important.
And we have these tiles. But now we know, which I'm assuming Nancy wrote down. Yep, okay. Good.
Still have to do that.
Figure out the importance of the name Beauregard. Explore the cellar. Yeah, that's true. We have other places in the cellar we need to look at based on the camera pictures. So we can go do that. Colton will probably talk to us more too. Scary, scary crypt. ghost sighting at night on Last Train to Bloomin' Canyon would have been cool. I agree. The closest we got was the floating lights.
Hi.
How is Nancy casually pulling out these coffins and tampering with their contents like it's no big deal? Good question.
You don't think Jesselyn's coming back, do you?
What are you implying?
Nothing. Just observing.
You want to know the truth so bad? Yeah, I'm afraid she's never coming back. Happy?
Yeah, that's part of what I love about the final scene, Cree, is that it's like so nicely separated into the 3 days. The progression is very cool.
Need something?
Aren't you worried that your parents won't approve of Lexi?
Not after all they've done. It's time for them to start worrying about my approval. Because I am done looking for theirs.
Beauregard must be a very old-fashioned Southern first name. I think it is a very, yes, old-fashioned one. I've seen the Secret Garden movie from, I think it's in the 90s. The one where Maggie Smith plays Mrs. Bedlock.
Where do you go when you're not out here?
Nowhere.
So, every once in a while you pop out of existence?
I walk around, looking for Jesselyn.
Goodbye.
Later.
The floating lights scared you silly as a kid. Me too. Very spooky. Ooh, more eerie singing. Okay, I'll take it. A forbidden relationship or job or power. Ooh, compelling. We are secrets, we are lies. Through the walls, fix your eyes. Make haste, doom girl, do not delay. Something, 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 or he'll get away. Up the tunnels you must seek. The hidden ways he does sneak. Okay, spy note. That's to look out the hallway to catch Wade, I think, is what that one is telling us to do. But let's go explore the cellar some more.
I do not care if she's an adult. She's my daughter.
I should listen.
She's not a runaway. She'd never do that to us. No, no, no. It's not cold feet. It's not running away. Someone took her. She is in danger out there. Do something.
She sounds pretty upset.
Seen the steampunk one? It's interesting. I've been curious to see the steampunk one. The Secret Garden movie. Love that version of Secret Garden. So good. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not alone. I absolutely love that version. This, like, singing in the garden gets a little bit overblown for me. Like, it's a little much, but I still love it. It's just so nostalgic. And the way they transition the garden, oh, gorgeous. Hear crickets out your window adds a nice atmosphere. Wish they had more sound effects in these games. Yes, good point.
Nancy.
I saw Charlotte.
Pretty scary, isn't it?
Yeah, you could say that. Still, there must be some sort of explanation.
You might be right. Just
what?
I don't know. This old house is playing tricks on my head.
Is Clara talking to the St. Louis Police Department? Yes. Good throwback, Maple. I love that.
Colton thinks he was forced into the relationship with Jesselyn.
Forced? Please. Jessie's a gem. Any man be lucky to get the time of day from her. Don't tell a soul about this. But Colton, he's got problems. Nothing big, so don't go jumping to conclusions. But his parents told me right away he's always struggled a little. He's a smart boy, but these fits of paranoia take hold of him now and again.
Did that ever worry you, considering he was dating your daughter?
A mother always worries. I'm not saying Colton is crazy. I'm saying give him some space. He's had his troubles.
The singing is true, right? Would pretend to be sick in elementary school so you could watch it. Yes, it is that good. 12 to 14 games that take place only in the day. And that's so interesting to me. You'd think in a mystery series we would have more that would take place purely during the day, because that's more mysterious.
I found a reel of film you might want to see. Do you have anything to play it with?
There's an old projector somewhere.
Oh, I hadn't heard that, Ray Marie. That's very interesting.
Goodbye.
Take care.
Secret Garden hundreds of times as a kid. Yes. I'm obsessed. I think the first time I saw it, I rented it from the library as a kid, and it just immediately clicked with me so heavily. And as an adult, I now know that it's like this really beautiful metaphor for like mental health and nature and family and love, and oh, I just love it. So many things to talk about with that movie. Does Colton actually have fits of paranoia, or are his parents gaslighting him? We never really know, Maple. We never really know. I remember Secret Garden. Blinks, I don't know about Secret Garden. It's a book, Nick. It was written by... I'm getting her name. Frances Hodgson Burnett. Frances Hodgson Burnett. It's a really beautiful story. It's a classic. So it was written a while ago, but I highly recommend it. I think it's timeless. And then the movie adaptations, some of them have been quite good.
Oh, look. It's little old you. Where's the cavalry?
Why are you still hiding? What's to stop me from telling everyone where you are?
Maybe I'm the only one who can help find Jessalyn. Did you ever think of that?
Let's watch Secret Garden on the projector. The library never had it because I always did. Love that.
All right, I won't tell. Can you tell me a little more about Clara?
I could, but as a lover of the written word, I prefer show, not tell. So why don't you go ask her about her daddy?
Frances Hodgson Burnett wrote 101 Dalmatians? No way. I didn't know that. The Little Princess is also another one that's very good.
What do you know about Clara?
She's cold. She's a cold person, nothing like Jessalyn. Ask her about Jessalyn. See how she reacts. Not like the caring mom she's pretending to be. Not if you really look.
Mr. Skinbag Maple? No, we haven't. Not yet.
Were you and Clara close as children?
I don't want to talk about it.
I'd really like to know. It might be important.
She could have been good to me. She could have been there when I needed someone, but she wasn't.
Clara came to live with you after her mom died. Is that right?
Yes.
Did you get along?
Yeah, we was a regular Tom and Huck to start.
Clara said you had a troubled childhood. Is that true?
Troubled? No, I was an angel. And I must have been quite the genius charmer, too, because one day they shipped me off. Straight to the most elite private boarding school on the East Coast. At least that's what I believed was happening, until we were creeping up the long and whirly black driveway, and I caught my first glimpse of the bars on the windows. I became the first Thornton to be admitted to the Millicent P. Krauthammer Sanitarium for criminally insane girls and women of good social standing. I'm one of the few girls to actually graduate from that program. I got a little diploma that says Harper's no longer a danger to herself or others and everything. And just yesterday, the Alumni Association sent me one of them dried macaroni pictures inviting me to speak at a function. But as you can see, I am otherwise engaged.
Jeez. Her dialogue. Yeah, that sounds good, Ray Marie. Why don't you do that? That sounds great. I heard Caring Mom and thought of Karen Mom. Oh, it was Dodie Smith that did 101 Dalmatians. Gotcha.
Why did your family send you away?
Why don't you ask your beloved Clara?
Can you tell me more about Charlotte?
If I didn't love her so much, I would hate her beyond the great beyond.
Why?
Golden child, Charlotte. She was perfect in everyone's eyes, even mine. I wanted to be her when I grew up. But then one day I was older than my older sister, and older still today.
That line is so sad. Would you say Secrets Can Kill takes place during the day? With the exception of the culprit scene, nothing happens at night. I think so. I think I would say it's pretty much an all-day game. All during the day game.
Are you the one writing the notes I keep finding?
What answer do you want me to say? Are you looking for a yes or a no? Or the in-between one?
Just the truth.
Oh, now that I can't help you with. I don't function well in reality.
Same.
Why are you here?
Jessalyn, poor little Jessie Lamb has vanished, they say. Can't have that. Not here. No, no, not on the island.
Kraft mac and cheese. Okay, but why is mac and cheese so delicious? Can someone explain that to me?
Are you trying to find Jessalyn?
Yes.
Maybe you could help me out.
You want my help? I'm not a helper. Oh, if you keep my secret, then I'll help.
The lying game. I am not familiar with that one. Such a sad line, right? Oh, thank you, Ray Marie. Same, retweet. Harper has an interesting accent. Harper is an interesting woman.
What do you think of Wade?
The Wade man of Alcatraz. Don't trust him about a single thing in this living world. The world of the dead, he understands that.
Do you really believe in the ghost?
Her name is Charlotte, and I've seen her. She's spoken to me.
What exactly did her ghost say?
Boo.
Ugh.
Not my fault she's a stickler for convention. She also says, get out. Oh, right, almost forgot. She says that she hates you and she wants you to leave.
Right amount of fat to please the palate along with strong umami flavor. Well, there you go. Definitely Southern. Harper's strangely so relatable and likable, right? Greetings, Countess. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you?
This house is pretty run down. Are you sure it's safe to use that furnace?
No.
Maybe you should not use it? You could be filling the house with fumes.
Sounds like upstairs people problems to me. I'm downstairs people.
That is because she is the same voice actress, Manal. The same voice actress that does Professor Hotchkiss also does Harper's voice.
Where do you live when you're not here?
Wouldn't you like to know? And wouldn't I like to know?
She's so memorable.
Goodbye.
She's so well done.
Yes, leave.
Yeah, Rachel, she did already say the little runs down a well line. Hello? I found a secret passageway. Another one. Another one. Another one. Hello?
Sounds like someone's out there. I should take a look.
And another one.
Charlotte, darling, you're gonna have to help me out here.
Low-key hilarious.
What?
What's he up to?
I don't know, but he's scared. Antique key. Now, what does one use the antique key for? Because this is just for this. Antique key. Well. We should play this real. One day I was older than my older sister and older still today. Think of your older cousin. Oh, so sad. It's such a moving line. Like, what a way to describe just that grief. The voice actress is really talented. Isn't that cool? I remember being like, whoa, so surprised when I first found that out. A witchy Hotchkiss.
Why would you play that? Turn it off now!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you with the movie.
I know, but just give me a minute. Seeing that just, well, it made my head hurt worse. I keep seeing it when I close my eyes.
No, I have not looked at the column yet. That we can do, now that we've upset Clara.
I better copy this design.
There we go. Okay, first of its kind across the bottom. So that's the snake. Which we can do. First of its kind across the bottom. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Greetings, Emma. Welcome to the stream. It's lovely to see you. How are you? Just popping in at work. Well, I hope you're having a good work day. That's oh yeah, that's the clock key. First of its kind across the bottom. Well, this is the only one that has one handle, and this would be the first of its kind with two handles. So let's say that this is the snake one, shall we? Let's go with that as a theory. I like it as a theory. I'm pretty down with that.
The missing piece. Now this key should work.
Aha! Okay. Into Charlotte's room we go. It's not gonna be scary at all.
Still check.
Find a way to use the snake design.
That's check. Still have to do that. Still check. Can't check that off. Can't check that off yet.
All right. Follow up into the images that were spliced into the movie. Let's go do that first, maybe. Although, yes.
This should come in handy.
Now, what is that a picture of? A flower? Yeah, a flower. And we don't have the flower plate yet. So she just has paper in this game? Where was it in Crystal Skull? I was literally thinking the exact same thing, Book Dragon. And in, like, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, we had to track down paper. Oh! Don't hurt me. Oh no. Oh no. I should have said pull the lever, Kronk.
What happened?
Way too calm about taking something from a corpse.
If I can stack enough things together, maybe I could climb up to that wallpaper.
No, no, no. I hope she puts that back later. Greetings, Emily. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? Nancy is just never scared of anything. I know, right? Where is her sense of panic? Oh, well, that's fun. Why have I never had this before? And then, like, these little squares. It's just like an Alibi in Ashes. There's absolutely no way that this is a strong tower. However, we're gonna make it work.
This must be about that star sketch. I should copy the image down.
Two handles. Oh! No!
That was close.
Scariest scene. Greetings, Caitlin. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Very scary. She's burning out. Afraid or not, she's committing a crime. Nancy learned from Crystal Skull to always carry paper with her, just in case. There you go. Maybe that's it. Two handles pull out the box to which the star belongs. From the middle it shines, rising above them all. Two handles in the middle, rising above. Not afraid of skeletons, but she is afraid of ghosts. Okay, two handles in the middle, rising above them all. So like this one? Where's the plate? Here. I mean, let's just try it here. But I don't think this is the right one. I think we are randomly supposed to move this one, even though we're not supposed to move any of the others. Yeah, I didn't think so. No need to ask, we just saw her. So this one? Hi, Charlotte. Always made you think of Harriet the Spy? Harriet the Spy. I don't know if I'm familiar with that. Sounds fun. You know what I should play on these streams? I should play Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego. That's what we should do. Because those games are really fun. Speaking of spies. Gets it from her parents or some very distant relative. Her lack of fear. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Also, Where in Time, yes.
A locket. I should hold on to this.
Yes, I should. Not familiar. They're tangrams? Yes, yep, tanagrams. Skeleton Thorntons don't haunt Nancy. Nope, they're just hanging out. Not terribly concerned. Use the star
That's
design.
done. Haven't done that. Haven't done that.
All right, let's go enter Charlotte's room. I'm gonna save real quick. I wonder if Nancy's name is written on the tomb yet. Ooh. She looked at us.
That's your name, isn't it?
Yep, that would be me.
Well, you don't get less subtle than that now, do you?
Nope. Who did this?
Let's hope it's one of the living.
Fire so red, night so black. Dear sweet Charlotte, please go away. Where in the world is my last brain cell? Oh my gosh. I have those moments. Originally a book by Louise Fitzhugh, turned into a Nick movie back in 1996. Oh my goodness. Highly recommend. Fun.
Hey.
Clara mentioned you had some paranoia issues in the past. Is that true?
Happiness has never come easy to me. I've had to fight for it. That involved seeing a psychiatrist for a bit when I was a kid. Clara knows why I went. But still won't let it go.
See, that seems like perhaps depression, but again, we don't know for sure. Check out Ethel's grave. The solution is different on different sides. Nancy washes her hands after touching the skeletons. That's a good question.
Did you ever meet Charlotte?
Yeah, I did. The girl, not the ghost.
Can you tell me anything about her?
Everyone loved her and everyone wanted her attention. But she still made time for me. She was a rare person. She just loved the world. Loved her family, living or dead.
Or dead?
Jess told me Charlotte used to spend time in the crypt because she couldn't stand the idea of anyone ever being forgotten.
There's no place to wash her hands. Dear sweet Charlotte, don't be whack. Thanks, I hate it. Harper out there engraving the tombstone and giggling. Who had the time and materials to write her name? Ugh. Ugh.
Goodbye.
Later.
Oh, modes. The solution to Ethel's grave is different on different modes. Yeah, it seemed different on this versus Senior Detective. What was I doing? I was going to Charlotte's room. Oh. Weird. Weird, creepy shadows. Weird, creepy shadows.
This looks like the one in the ruins. I bet the numbers from the coffin will work.
Okay, so we know this has to X out, this has to X all the way out, this has to X all the way out, and so do these. Oops. These have to be blue. And this has to be red. Okay, that gets us a pretty good start. Charlotte sounds like she was a beautiful person and said it out. Seriously, for sure. It was the lady in the dress. I'm back. What did I miss? We've been making progress, Robert. We've met Harper. All that good stuff. Let's see here. 3 red and 2 blue. 3 red and 2 blue. 3 red and 4 blue. 2 blue, 1 blue, and 2 red. I need something that I know for sure. Down here we go. This I know for sure. Okay, and these are all X'd out. This, we already have all 3 blues, and now we need 3 reds. So one of them will be here, and one of them will be down here, so that doesn't really fully help. Dear sweet Charlotte, please leave us alone. Oh, great. Can't picture a ghost placing Nancy's name on the grave. Nope, can't do it. Isn't the music beautiful, Emily? I love the music in this one. It's so haunting. Oh, wait. Only 1 red. So this has to be X'd out. So then 3 red and 3 blue. 1, 2. Where else can we go? 3 red, 2 blue. This is all taken care of. 4 red. So this would have to be red. And then this one, all the reds are taken care of. So we can't have anything here. So that has to be the blue. Okay. And then 4 blue and 3 red. So this has to be blue. Like that. That has to be like that. The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue. Read it all on Monday and it's destroyed me. I hated and loved the ending at the same time. I haven't Book Dragon, but that sounds like such a great story. Beautiful yet somber, sad and peaceful at the same time. Exactly. Let's see. I need 4 blue. Like that. And then this has to be X'd out. 4 red, 3 blue. Okay, well then this has to be blue. Like that. That.
Got it.
Like that. Oh boy. Who's ready? That's awesome, Rachel. I know medication can be a really important part of a lot of people's mental health plans. Ugh. I'm not ready. Oh, it's so spooky, and I love the dust details. Oh, could you get more beautiful?
Looks like something is missing.
Easter egg alert. So we go, before we solve it, we go,
I bet I can trace a path from the top left corner to the top right corner.
Not me. Left all the way down, across the bottom, and then up the right. Aha! Oh, it's pretty. Greetings, Amanda. Welcome to the stream. It's lovely to see you. How are you today? Can't stay long. Thought you would have been long done by now. We are still here. We are still here. The importance of the name Beauregard. So we go purple, dark green, dark blue, light blue. Purple. Dark green, dark blue, light blue. Purple, dark green, dark blue. No. Purple, dark green, dark blue. No. Dang it. Dark green, light green. Dark blue, light blue. Purple, dark green, dark blue, light blue. Purple, no. Ooh, this puzzle. This part's so spooky. I love it. I love it. Sounds good, Musical Blonde. Have a great rest of your evening. Love to see Charlotte's room when she was alive. It'd be gorgeous, right? Please let Ned, please let this be a normal field trip. With the friends? No way. Oh my gosh, I love that ramen, and you are so right. Okay, dark green, dark blue, light blue. Purple, dark green. No, purple. Dark green, dark blue, light blue. Purple. No, no, no. Dark green. Purple, dark green, dark blue, light blue. Purple. Dark green. Huh. Light green, dark blue, light blue. But then how do we get a purple? Purple. Dark green, light green. Purple, dark green. Have we ever seen Nancy actually drive? We sort of did in Secret of the Old Clock. Woman made a deal with darkness to get out of an arranged marriage. Doesn't realize that in return, no one will remember her after looking away. Ooh, she's also immortal. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Do a reimagining of an apartment for Charlotte in The Sims 4. Ooh, that could be fun. I like that challenge. Dark green, dark blue, light blue. Purple. Dark green, dark green, dark blue, light blue. Then how do I get purple? Dark green, dark blue, light blue. Dark green, light green. Maybe I can't go this way. But how do I go any other way? Dark green, dark blue, light blue. Purple. Dark green, dark blue, light blue. And we've missed purple. Well, now I'm just like clicking. The name Beauregard was spelled out on stained glass in the crypt. Cruising down the road, crashing into everything you see. She drives in Castle Malloy. That's true. We see her driving then. And we also see she drives in Trail of the Twister. All the games she's drove in are ones you have yet to play. Well, there you go. Is a trap by the darkness or a crazy coincidence? Drives in Trail of the Twister, but it's more of a mini game. Oh yeah, she drives in Ghost Dogs too. Box, you are locked. I'm gonna step back from this for a second. Your room is locked down. Thornton family paranoia. Franklin's Memorial opens the first door. Each of the 4 edges are equal to the plaque's 1st and 7th numbers side by side. Okay. Find the secret in Franklin's Memorial. And then the clocks. Coded note. Ethel's grave. We've used that. The flower note. We did that. Caitlin loves to drive in Trail of the Twister. True. Alibi and Ashes, too. This is another good one. Masquerade Ball. The 30th of October. With some really yummy sounding food. I want all of that. Okay, so that's to that little box. Now we have to get from here to here. Purple, dark green, dark blue, light blue. Purple. Purple, dark green, dark blue, light blue. I've been doing it wrong. Purple, dark green, dark blue, light blue. Purple, dark green, dark blue, light blue. Purple, dark green, dark blue, light blue. Purple. Dark green, dark blue, light blue. Purple, dark green, dark blue, light blue. Purple. Dark green, dark blue, light blue. Purple, dark green. Aha! There we go. See, it helps if you follow the directions correctly. How far are we in the game? 70%? 60%? The passages are no longer safe. It becomes necessary to hide them. Unlock the clocks and strike 12 on all 5 together. That I can do. I'll read the directions this time. Okay. Unlock the clocks. And what helps is to set all of them to midnight. I'm assuming that this is different on junior than it is on senior, so I probably don't have the correct times written down. So the way you solve this one is you set them all to the same time. Midnight is easiest. You can also go the shorter way, unless I really want to waste my time. Starting the game on Ghost Dogs. If I need help, could you help? Absolutely. I've played that game so many times, Robert. I absolutely love it. I would be happy to help. Not only does this game take place on or near Halloween, but also the anniversary of Charlotte's death. It's so spooky. Tino now owns the local pancake house in River Heights. You hear his voice if you stop by. Isn't that funny?
Time to figure out what's up with these clocks.
Nancy drives a snowmobile in Iceful Creek, if that counts. True. Yeah, and she also drives a boat in Ghost Dogs. Don't think it's different on junior, senior? Okay, cool. Well, then I'll have the correct numbers written down. Driving the snowmobile is painful. Finishing the end puzzle with the snowmobile is painful, for sure. Okay. This one is set to 6. This one finished first. This one only made it to 3. So we need to set it to 9, because it only will progress 3 hours. This one is fine at 6, and same with this one. It only made it 3 hours, so we gotta put it to 9. Oh, hey, we're here. Yes. Yeah, getting into Charlotte's room is a big deal. Love the laughing snowmen in Icicle Creek. I know, they kind of scare me. Always disliked any timer clock puzzles. Understandable. Charlotte's room is so cool. I agree. That's true. She does drive a snowmobile in Sea of Darkness as well. Time sure flies in a haunted house. Flaming hot take. The sand timers in Ransom is bad on the first play, but actually fun on replays. I have really never struggled with the hourglass sand timers in Ransom of the Seven Ships. If you use a timer on your phone, it's actually, like, very intuitive. You just have to use a timer on your phone. Isn't there, like, an egg here at some point? Can I put one in there? Oh, it just holds my eggs for me. Fun. Did I get the egg? Yay, did I get an egg award? Egged! I did it. While we're here, we'll save. Don't consider yourself a participant if you don't share at least one hot take. I love hot takes. Hello?
Well, then you didn't pay her enough. Don't make me the bad guy here. We agreed on this. You said she was no good for him. You said that, not me. Then take care of it. He's not my son yet. And if you don't take care of this, he never will be. And you know what that means.
Well, you didn't pay her enough. Ugh. Parents of the Year award. She does drive a golf cart. This is true. When you had to go to Skookum Ridge, you blew up. We got the Easter egg from Charlotte's puzzle box.
Better wait for Clara to leave first.
Oh! I thought that meant she left. Oops. I was trying to look through here again. Is she gone?
I better wait until the coast is clear.
So she's not gone? So I can open the door, but if I don't leave through it, she won't kick me out. Oh my gosh. One of them is in a tunnel to Harper's room if you use the spook detector on the right spot. Yeah, I think, was it Lux who mentioned that earlier? The tunnel to Harper's room if you use the spook detector. It's in the tunnel? Like here? Here, I think? Aha! Aha! Forget where the third was. Clara being suspicious. The yelling was coming from out your door. So 10 years ago. She's not mad, just disappointed.
That's done. Check.
Find the secret in Franklin's
Have
memorial.
it. That's done. That's done. Can't check. Can't check. Still have to do that.
All right, explore the cellar. So I'm still missing something in the cellar. Probably the door. Figure out what's inside the buried box. We have the key for that now, so that we can do. Hi.
Quick, I haven't got all day.
You're dressing up as Charlotte or doing something to fake these hauntings, aren't you?
The hits keep coming. Your doll, a real peach. Ew! Oh, you're not kidding, are you? Am I dressing up as my dead sister for kicks? After the only family member everyone can agree on has gone missing? Is that what you're asking?
Yes, that's the question. The implication was more or less added by you.
No, I am not, so shut it.
I think you are. Ooh, the Vincent Price monologue. Love it. It's in the bird coffin. Okay, good to know. No words, just shaking her head in disappointment.
Can't stay away.
Feels very in character for Clara.
Do you know why seeing an old film of Charlotte's birthday would upset Clara that much?
Did it upset her?
Quite a bit.
Oh, I wish I could have seen it. Reenact it for me now. You be Clara. Show me what happened.
I really don't want to do that.
Spoil sport. What was even the point then?
Did you leave that out for me to find?
No. Maybe.
Why?
Because I want her to be sad every single day of her miserable little life. And I had a hunch it would be funny, was I right?
No.
Yeah, I was. You just don't want to say it.
Enough. You have to tell me what you're doing.
You don't tell me enough. It doesn't work that way. When it's time to find out, you'll find out, I promise you. Promise.
See you later.
Yes, leave.
I don't know if I like your promises. Okay, we're gonna hang out in this creepy basement with Harper for a second. I'm gonna take a quick water bottle refill break. And you guys get to chill with Harper in the carbon monoxide filled basement. Please be careful. Keep an eye on Harper. I'll be right back. Alright, team. We're getting pretty close now. Anyone new pop in? Holds breath. Holds breath with Dana. Your cat's looking at you and meowing for attention. Mel does that all the time. Okay, secret box. Up this secret passageway. Or this secret passageway? No. Oh! 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 Well, that was scary. I didn't like that. Didn't like that at all. Where is the... No, not that one. No, this one. This one. So, the secret in Franklin's memorial is the date. Do we need the date from the... I believe the, Gotta go. Sounds good, ramen. Top 10 best Easter eggs. That would be a lot of fun. was scary. Never seen that one. Yeah. Spookiness. Oh, there he is. Did you see him? Did you guys see him? It's Mr. Skinbag. I think the carpet is getting to us. Oh, there it is again. Oh my gosh, the hauntings. The hauntings are increasing in frequency. Compilation of the top scary moments. Truly horrid. Isn't he awful? Trying to manipulate them into marriage. They may have believed it was of their own free will, right? That's true. What is that? That freaky thing? Yeah, that's right. It's a naked mole rat. Come on, y'all. Let the people sing.
Hi there.
Listen to the naked mole rap.
I saw the ghost.
You did? You don't look near as bad as most who see her.
Na 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 na. Yo, listen up, happy holler from Ron. Naked Mole Rap is the name of the song. Here's the story. You know it's glory. If you know what on earth I'm doing, I'm glad. If you don't, you probably think I'm insane. Greetings, Tata. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? I got onto stream. Yay! Outside of England is more peaceful compared to the US. Oh, I think we all have our issues. Sadly. It's hard to say. Hard to compare. Didn't include the naked mole rap in your top animal characters video. That's true. I did do a disservice to the community that way. Remember that song? It was his homework assignment. The naked mole rap. I can rap along to the whole thing. I won't, but I can.
That's nice to know, but she terrified me.
She terrifies everybody.
I love the noise you made when you saw him. I get very excited because he doesn't appear all the time. Oh, you've been sick for a long time. Kept missing streams because of work and schedules. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Tata. I hope you get better soon.
Do you believe in ghosts?
I don't need belief.
Why not?
I have proof. EVP. Here's some creepy things from time to time. Check it out whenever you want, if you got the nerve.
What made you call Savannah?
Jessalyn didn't run away, and she wasn't kidnapped.
Ooh, Quada Mundi, good call.
Savannah seemed to think you'd be disappointed she didn't come here. Any reason why?
Savannah's talking to you about me?
Yeah, she's helping me with a case.
Don't suppose you could give me your number?
Raise your hands for DJ Naked Mole Rat.
Sure, it's 404-555-4478.
Just so you know, she's gonna be mad at you for giving me this number. She'll get over it.
Why? What are you gonna do?
Do? Nothing. Back long time ago, she and I were something of a couple. Long time ago. Been a long time since we talked.
Oh, it's lasted a whole month? No. Sending healing vibes, hoping it's done soon.
I think you're just trying to scare me away.
Girl.
Nancy.
Girl. Fear ain't some feeling to overcome. Especially not here. That prickly feeling you get in that old house. That means something dark is whispering your name.
Something dark?
Trust me. That's as close as you want to get.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Healing vibes, exactly. Soak them in. Girl. Girl. Okay, Franklin's...
This must be the plaque Charlotte mentioned in her notes.
Memorial. Dedicated 1/15/1918. Charlotte mentioned in her note. On Franklin's memorial. What kind of a note is this, Nancy? The first number was 1 and the 7th number was an 8? What kind of a note is that? I'm assuming we're talking about this date. January 15th, 1918. I'm taking a picture of that. Nancy being woefully unhelpful. Actually, I'm going to take a picture with all the dates. The first number was a 1 and the last number was an 8. He's so edgy I can't. Love Wade. Noig and Molrad is weirder than a Coatimundi unless you're talking about Rufus. And then it's the opposite. Good old Rufus.
Hey,
Does Clara fight with your parents often?
that's an odd question.
I may have overheard a spirited disagreement.
Really? What did she say?
She said, I'll pay her if it will shut her up. Who could she be talking about?
And you're sure this was about me?
Well, who else? What do your parents do?
They've been in politics as long as I can remember. Although who knows how long they'll keep running.
Why?
Money is different these days. We used to be, well, not Thornton rich, but pretty good. The last campaign cost a lifetime's work. Unless we find some new funds, we're going to have a tough time after this term.
See you later.
Goodbye.
I'd rather ask Savannah before giving someone her number. Yeah, I wish that was an option. I'm gonna go put this egg into this little holder thingy. Because I think it's fun. I think it's fun that we have a little egg holder. So, let's see. Back to the cellar we go. Love the spooky music. Person reading your application was a longtime Nancy Drew fan. Gosh, I love that. I wish my boss was a Nancy Drew fan.
Quick, I haven't got all day.
Goodbye.
Go, leave.
The fiancé sounds like LaCroix. Her number is in her book, so it's not like it's a secret. He could have found it on its own. That's true. That's true. Oh, okay, so we got a bunch of 3s. Good thing I took a picture. Camera. View photos. What? Okay, 1933 apparently.
I should arrange these to match the date from Ethel's tombstone.
Oh, it's from Ethel's tombstone. Well, what's Ethel's tombstone? Have I looked at Ethel's tombstone? I mean, it's clearly 1933. Aha! Aha! Now I don't know where this flower one is supposed to go, but we'll figure it out. Found out that Logan quit. There's Logan. Yes, that's right. Logan is off doing his spy business.
I better get some sleep.
Still no luck with the search party?
No, and the numbers are starting to fall off.
Don't worry.
It's hard not to.
You have to get more sleep.
I know. I've been feeling a little groggy since I've been here.
We're here for you.
Thanks. I'd better go. I'll talk to you two later.
Yeah, Skylarville, it is much easier on Amateur Sleuth for sure. Plot twist, Ethel was a ghost the whole time. Are we... Ooh! Surprised? No. No. Don't walk towards me like that. Not with your hand out. Logan hanging up on Wade, though. Spy business. You mean best business? No, literally spy business, because he is apparently a spy in the next game, the Silent Spy. Flower note. Use here. Burden when death arrives. So we use it. Spook! Hey, Charlotte. Oh, that's where the bird is. Here? Against a pillar. I'm confused. Use here. 1, 2, 3. So, like, I don't know, this one? I guess let's try this one. Charlotte, angry. You. Charlotte, put your hand away. We aren't playing tag. Nancy and you yawned at the same time. Oh my gosh. Oh my gooshness. I was trying to say oh my goodness and oh my gosh at the same time, and we end up with oh my gooshness. Oh my gooshness. I've been watching, since you guys recommended it, since I will randomly talk about how much I love Endless Ocean's Blue World on the Wii. I was watching the Game Grumps videos like you guys suggested, and I watched the one where they played the first Endless Oceans, just the first video, and oh my goodness. Very funny. Very, very funny. And I haven't gotten very far in the part where they're playing Endless Ocean's Blue World, which is a much better game than Endless Oceans, to be fair. But it's pretty hilarious. It's your sweet dream to become a crazy grandma and make a mansion full of riddles. Me too. I want tapestries everywhere. Like the tapestries.
Someone went through a lot of trouble to hide this. It must be important.
In Curse of Blackmore Manor and Message in a Haunted Mansion, I want them so bad. Thanks, friends, for your help. Played Silent Spy before, Shadow at the Water's Edge, so maybe I definitely didn't get that. It's a really subtle note in the archives.
Hi.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Very subtle.
What's up?
Goodbye.
Bye.
Did you get the last egg? Oh, no, I didn't. I might as well now that I've gotten the other two. I'm opening up the bird coffin. That's what we're doing? Ah! No, 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 no. Ew. Oh, no. No, no, no. I don't like that. I love Game Grumps. They're so funny. They can be very crass, but they're hilarious. Definitely adults only. That single number will lead to our main goal, if you catch my drift. I want runes and secret passages and codes and all. Same. Weirds you out the suits and coffin linings are pristine and the bodies are bones. Where did the flesh go? Decompose. Now do I get like an extra bonus egg? Ooh. You have been cordially invited to remain a guest at Thornton Hall. If you'd stay, we'd be delighted. Come and live inside the walls. Each night we'll have a grand soiree. We do so hope you will attend. The walls may smolder and decay. Our masquerade will never end. If you've no dress, do not fret. You can still attend the same. We'll let you share with Charlotte a gown of coal and glowing flame. And as the last song is played and night sneaks in the window panes, we'll huddle together in the walls, forgetting one another's names. Ah! We've been cursed! Oh no! Cursed! Ah! That's so scary. That Easter egg was disgusting. It was. The skeleton's head moving made you scream. Ah! Now the wall's moving. Ah! Panic. Panic. Everybody panic. So many scary things all at once. 25 fake eyes. There's no way Dr. Bullet cleaned them. I know, but it was the way the head moved. There's actually a pad that goes under the body to absorb. Have you ever seen that note from the Easter eggs? No, I haven't. It's so exciting.
Speak.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
I'm not a dog. You can't just tell me to speak.
Looks like it's missing a piece.
Okay. On Franklin's memorial, the first number was 1 and the 7th number was an 8. So... Charlotte's notebook mentions Franklin's memorial. She must have been convinced she was in danger. She left behind code for someone to break. Each of the 4 edges are equal to the plaque's 1st and 7th numbers side by side. 1st and 7th numbers. Each of the 4 edges are equal to 18. Okay, so 18. The wall's breathing! Leave the mansion now! Ugh! Use the thickest fabric. Ugh. One of the scariest modern Nancy Drew games. I love it! Basically, it's telling you all 4 sides equals 18. Math! Exactly. Okay. Well, if all sides equal 18... Let's say that, for example. 9. And then we would need 9 again. Um, 9 plus 9 is 18. 17, 18. 9 plus 9 is 18. 15 plus 4 is 19. Boo! So close. Okay. What if we do... Because we need this to be 1 less. One less. What if we did like... Okay, 8 would make it 2 bigger. But then this would make it 2 smaller. No, that doesn't work. That makes it 12. So then we would need a 6. That makes it 17. Hear the hiss ambient noise. I worry it's actually your computer fan making some gosh awful noise. Let's all panic! Lawnmower chain outside, worry it's your computer. Take that as you will. I understand, Skylarville. My computer's actually super loud. Everyone always comments on it. 14. So then I would need a 4. Okay, well, what if we did 6 down here? So that's 16. And we would need 18. And then that's 7 plus 9. Not quite what we need. 7, so we need 11. And then, let's see, 5 plus 5 is 10. That's 18. And then this is 16 plus 5 is at 21. Now it's at 12. Now it's at 19. Gosh darn it. Okay, so I need it to be even smaller. Have them live next to an old dilapidated rundown house on the hill that's haunted and all the locals talk about but never dare step foot inside. Ooh, that sounds fun, Rachel. I love it. Maybe 8 on the edge and not a 9. Like here. So then let's see. That's 15. That's 18. This is 7. That's 10. So that's 19. So now it's like 1 too big up here. What if we do 5 down here? So then that's 15. That's 18. Up here, 9. And probably can't use the 9 here. 7. Okay. And then here, 6, 4. That's 19. Let's see what this adds up to. 17, 18, 19. So no, that doesn't work either. Swap 3, 5 and 7, 4. Well, and that gives us 17, 18, 9, plus 11. That gives us 20. That's 7. That's 9. So that gives us 16. Forget how sad the music is in this game. Greetings, Pepper. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? Piece of dust about ½ an inch thick stuck in the fan. Oh no. 17. So that's way too big. That's 22. So I need a -4. That's 18. That's 18. 9. Oh, that's 19. And then this is 9 plus 8. That's 17. So this one's 1 too big and this one's 1 too small. No? 9 plus 7 is 16. Did I swap the wrong numbers? 17, 18, 15. But which family is more dysfunctional, them or the Penvlins? This is an excellent question, literal. 15, 18, 9 plus 10 is 19, and this is 8 plus 9, 17. 19 and 17. So this one needs to be 1 bigger, and this one needs to be 1 smaller. Dang it. Okay, well, what if we do that? No, this one needs to be 2 bigger, and this one needs to be 2 smaller. Okay, I'm looking it up. Looking it up. I wonder if this is the same on Junior as it is on Senior. Oh, of course I don't have it written down. Why would I make my life easier? Why would I do that? Say the Thorntons are way more dysfunctional. Might throw in the Scooby-Doo gang and have them all in the same career. Do it! That sounds so fun. Penvlin's more dysfunctional. Thorntons are more sad and tragic. Okay. 15, 16, 18. Let's see, that's 14, that's 16, that's 18. Okay, that's 11. This is 8. So this one needs 10. This one needs 7. All right. But that doesn't work. So I like the idea of having these on the sides, but it's clearly not working very well to have the bigger numbers there. 17, that's 20. 18. And then this E adds up to 13 plus 5 is 18. Okay, so then this is 11. And then this is 6. So this one needs 12. And this one needs 7. Neither of which we can make from these numbers. Alright, so what if we do 6 here? 6, 10, or if we put 6 here, for example, then we need a 2 down here. Okay, so then this is 6. This still works, because that's still 14, 18, so this is 11. So then we would need 7, something that adds up to 7, which we do not have. So that doesn't work. Okay. If we do like this. So that's 7, then we need something that adds up to 11. There we go. What do I do? I'm stuck with the 4 dogs in the cupboard. Did you get sandpaper yet, Robert?
Jessalyn?
Yes?
You're safe.
I don't know who you are.
Nancy, Wade hired me to help find you.
Really? Wade?
Yeah, he seemed really worried.
Oh, man. My family's just a hot mess. What is wrong with us? Nancy, you can't tell anyone you've seen me. No one.
So you did run away?
No, I can't say what happened. And you can't either.
I can't agree to that. I came here to find you.
Good for you, but I came down here not to be found.
Nancy meets some strange people in the course of her investigations. Yeah, she does.
Let me help you.
Fine. You haven't left me much of a choice.
You were hiding out in the tunnels because you and Harper are working together? Why?
I didn't come here intending anything more than a good scare. Harper found out I was coming and snuck up on me.
She almost died. I had to give her a paper bag for the breathing to calm her down.
You shouldn't be proud of that.
Oh, grow up. You didn't die.
I'd been told my whole life that Harper was crazy.
What a coincidence. Me too.
Ignore her for a second. Come here.
Secrets don't make friends.
Look, she's not as nuts as she seems.
That, as they say, is debatable, my dear lamb.
Stop it! She needs to know. Leave if you don't want to listen, but it needs to be said.
I'm sorry, Jessalyn. I'll go.
The night of the fire, Harper was there. My whole life, my mother's kept me away from Harper. Said it was for my own good. I came here looking for Charlotte's ghost, but instead Harper found me. She told me that my mother was responsible for Charlotte's death. And I stayed to listen. I didn't laugh. I didn't run away. I stayed and listened to every word. Because because she's so cold. And I believe that it might be true. I don't know if I'm going crazy or if I'm already there, but I have to know. Please, I need your help.
What a coincidence. Me too. Harper chokes on CO fumes. I'm Harper. Gotta love Harper. You have not. You'll need sandpaper before you're able to finish the dog puzzle. You can get sandpaper from chatting around with the other people around Moon Lake.
What can I do to help?
We've been doing this Harper's way, but we're running out of time. I need you to get the necklace from my mother's briefcase. I'll get Harper to distract her.
Why? What's so special about it?
Charlotte told Harper to open the locket if anything ever happened to her. But if we don't open it the right way, it'll destroy what's inside. Here, this will help you open the briefcase.
Yeah, you can hear totally the Xenia and Bridget voice.
My mother knows about the locket. That's why she never lets the necklace out of her sight. You need to find a way to get it.
What made you trust Harper?
I wished I could explain. I've been asking myself the same thing. My mother had us convinced that Harper was dangerous. I think my mother's been putting this whole family under her thumb, me included, to keep us from finding whatever it was Charlotte was about to do.
Sounds good, Schuylerville.
Do you think seeing the fire is what made Harper... Harper?
Imagine carrying a secret that big for so long, and not having anyone listen.
Do you know that Colton is here?
I don't have time for that right now. Please go find the necklace and bring it to me.
Sorry to bring it up, but were you aware that Colton's seeing someone else?
I'm not all that surprised, to be perfectly honest.
You're not?
No. The whole thing was mainly my mother's idea.
Do you know about Lexi?
Colton and I were never in love. We were in a mess. He loved Lexi, and I hope he goes back to her.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Splinters in his hinter regions. Gosh, I love ghost dogs. Okay. Briefcase. Is the briefcase the same no matter if you're on amateur or master sleuth? Because I have a solution written down. I just don't know if it's the right one. Oh,
Clara?
I saw Charlotte, and she looked mad.
Are you sure it was Charlotte and not someone dressed up like her?
She walked right through the wall, and she told me something only I could possibly know.
What?
I said, it's something only I could possibly know.
oh, thank you, Friday.
I couldn't help but overhear what you were talking about.
Oh, you couldn't? I find eavesdropping to be rather rude. Forget what you heard and consider the subject closed.
That was about Colton, right?
You don't have the context and aren't invited into this conversation.
You mean the one where you're lying to your daughter?
Leave me be.
You mean that conversation, Clara? Oh yeah, I have to go the spooky way.
Not now.
Okay, we won't talk to me anyway. I was gonna see if she would finish our conversation, but no, I have upset her. So we get to go the fun way.
What do you want from me?
The coast is clear. Time
And
to
she's
snip.
mad. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Ah, she's angry at me. Okay, I'm gonna go this way.
Locked. I need to figure out the right combination.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn on 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. And 10, 13, 14.
Got it. This must be what Jesselyn was looking for.
How did Harper do that? Because it wasn't Harper, it's a real ghost. It's a real ghost. Real ghosties. Did not expect nor see that. No, 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 no. Exactly. No is right.
Hey.
I found the necklace.
Good. Wait, shoot. It's missing a front piece. I need you to find it as fast as you can. It triggers the opening mechanism. This necklace was used by spies in the Civil War. If you open it without the missing piece, it shreds the message inside.
Locket is same on both modes. Okay, good. I have that written down.
I found the locket. Here.
I can't open it. I'm going to need your help.
This looks like it matches one of the notes I found.
Okay. Yes. So, we have to spell out Mariana. M-E-T-L-N-A. A-R-I-A-N-N-A. Mariana. 1867 is Herium. H-I-R-I-A-M. Herium. And then Emmeline. Right. E-M-E-L-I-N-E.
That's it. Here you go. What's it say?
I can't. I'm gonna go see her myself.
Pounces on us, right? That was Rufus. He's grown in the last 14 or 19 years. See, Midnight in Salem, this is how you do jump scares, right?
Whoa. If Jessalyn confronts Clara, things could get dangerous fast.
Clara can't be trusted. Harper needs to know the truth. Align the notches to the outside levers, then lock the levers according to the following. That puzzle is huge. So this is where we go down here, yes?
Can't check. That's done. Check. Did that. Check. Check. Did that. Check. That's check. Did that.
Discover the secrets of the locket's contents.
Still have to do that.
Align the notches to the outside levers, then lock the levers according to the following. How do we remember what number we're supposed to use, though? What symbol? Because I always mess that up. Isn't there a lantern?
I need to find a way to light the tunnel first.
Yeah, you can definitely hear Xenia in her voice, for sure. Do I have to get this
working
working
first? If I can get
first?
this working, it should light up the tunnel.
Amateur sleuth for this puzzle is so much easier. Oh, good.
The motor won't work unless I find a way to move that ball bearing down into the shaft.
Okay. Isn't it something like this? Can't go that way. And then go up this way, and then something like this. Maybe not. Talk to Colton? Colton has the paper for the symbols. Oh, he has the symbols. Okay. I'm rather noticeably stuck on this part. I think you talk to Colton and he gives you a piece of paper. Got it. That's helpful. Yeah. The key broke off in shed. What do I do? Look for an alternative way to open up the trunk. Some sort of tool. There we go. Go up. And backwards. Sheesh. This is not how generators work. Gotta have some torque. That is not how those work. Okay, let's go talk to Colton.
I think it's time I tell you about that thing I forgot. The night of the fire. I was there. I found Charlotte leaving the crypt. She was really upset. I must have said something to her because she came over to me. I could tell she wanted to say something. But it was like someone took her voice. She gave me this big hug and ran off. And she gave me this. I think she wants me to give this to you. I wish I had known what to do that night. I wish I could have saved her.
You were just a kid.
Yeah, and I acted like a kid and ran away. And I hid. I closed my eyes and wished with all my might that someone would make everything all right again. I never told anyone this, but I think I saw someone else there. The fire wasn't an accident, and now I'm afraid whoever did it took Jess.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
That puzzle almost made me dizzy. Understandable. Still streaming. Hello, Faith. Welcome back. So all of the numbers are mirror images of each other. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. So we need to find and dig. Diggity dig. Behind. Not that. That's 9. Behind the 6s.
Found something.
Oops. And then that is is how we get out of there. Oops.
Cool. A hidden safe. I bet there's a
Oh.
sequence to push these in.
For real? It's this much easier? Oh, it's so tiny. Oh, thank goodness. Got it open, found a screwdriver in the boat. There you go. There you go. Okay, well, grateful for this. That this is so much easier. So let's see here. See, now I say that and it'll take me forever, but this is still much, much easier than any, than the Master Detective one. Hands down. So we'll want, let's see, that one on top. Okay, so I want that one first, and then that one. Okay. And then down here, I need double pieces like this. And here, I need... Okay, I need this one down towards the bottom. So, in order to do that, I need... Let's see... I need it to go first before this one. There we go. And then over here, yep, we need that one. And then up top, let's see, I need that one to go over there. Which means I need this one, and then that one, sort of like that. And then I need, let's see, like that. There we go. That looks good. That looks right. Okay, locket note. Are the numbers the same? I will write it down. I did this on senior. Why is this so much easier, right? I don't know if I'm ever going to do senior again. I feel betrayed. How would carbon monoxide cause Charlotte to kill you if you choose the wrong number? Exactly. And once again, we have more proof. Real ghost. All right. So... up here, we do number 1, number 3, number 4, and number 5. Here, we do number 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Down here, we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then up here... See, now I may have done that wrong. Oops. I have always wondered, because it's like this one to this one, and then this one to this one should be 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. This one to this one should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes! Victory is ours! When Nancy hits the wrong one, she opens a vein of CO that she dreams up as Charlotte wafting into her face and killing her. No, it's a ghost! Done with work and catching the last bit. Yay! Welcome back, Robin. Welcome back, Emma.
If this is what Clara was trying to keep hidden, I think she's the one who started the fire that night.
Because Charlotte changed her will. Pretty big motive.
Fire? I better get out of here. It's stuck.
It wasn't stuck before. You also don't sound that concerned about it, Nancy.
Nancy, help!
What's the matter?
It's Harper. She's in bad shape. I can't carry her.
I bet we could build something to get her out. I could use this to build a makeshift wheelbarrow.
He's a ghost. Harper and Jesselyn dressed up as Charlotte too. This is true. Okay, wheels, bolts, handle. I need another wheel. Wheel. Wheel 2, wheel 1. Handles, bolts.
Thanks, I'll get her out. Nancy, my mother's upstairs. She's in the bedroom. It's too dangerous to ask you to help. You decide.
I can't carry her in this scene. Please pick the good ending. We will. I'm sorry, I can't help this time. I don't care if it's dangerous, I will get her out.
I don't care if it's dangerous. I will get her out.
Haven't I suffered enough for you? When will you leave me alone?
Yeah, we're not Chaos Nancy yet.
And come with me.
It's too late for us. She'll never let us leave.
I don't think she's going to be too much help right now.
Ooh, fire. Okay.
Time's been reset. Okay, I did this once. I can do it again.
I'm sorry for what happened.
Times are different.
I sat at your grave every night for a year. And I said, I'm sorry. I didn't want you to die. You had so much, and I had nothing.
Nothing is a little,
And now you want my life. You want me to rot in some prison.
A little bit of an exaggeration.
Well, I can't keep running from you, Charlotte.
It's gonna be really hard when we do our Chaotic Nancy streams to do the, like, bad endings. It feels so horrible. Charlotte paid the ultimate price. I know, it's so sad and so intense. Okay, so this one goes to 12. This one stays at 6. This one we switch to 9. In what way did Charlotte change her will? Yeah, Clara was not going to get anything. Exactly. Okay, so this made it all the way to 7:30. So if we put it to, I think, 4:30? That's 3:30. Because then it'll go half an hour, and then it'll be 5, and then it'll be 7 hours. So, yep. And then this one, I think, is 7:30. Okay, and 6 and 12. So now this should work. Hold it down, Clara, trying to solve a puzzle here. Highly recommended to write a will to avoid a judge-ordered executor. The clock's puzzle didn't have a time limit, yet without a second chance. Really? I always assumed there was one. Did you guys all see the Penvillain portrait up here too, by the way? How do you get a bad ending? You can choose to not help Harper and Jesselyn.
Just in time.
And you can choose to not help Clara, or you can choose to not help any of them.
I'm getting you out of here.
Just let me stay. I deserve it.
You deserve the chance to pay for your mistakes. Now, come on.
I always thought she was contemplating, like, trying to trap Nancy here.
Nancy, you made it.
Dear Ned, I was able to pull Clara out of the fire just in time. We rushed out the front door before the stairs collapsed. Imagine my relief when I saw that Jesselyn and Harper had made it out safely as well. Clara finally told Jesselyn the truth, and about how sure she was that she'd be pushed out of the family entirely when she discovered Charlotte had changed her will. How jealous and powerless she felt the night she lit the match, and how badly she wanted to scare Charlotte. how quickly the fire got out of control, and how heartbroken she was at Charlotte's death. She would have given anything to take that night back. Jessalyn later said that was the first time she saw the real Clara, who wasn't a cold-blooded killer, just a woman so dedicated to hiding from her past, she lost herself. The fire department traced the source of the blaze back to the faulty furnace in the basement and insisted we all visit the hospital for exposure to toxic fumes. The doctor I saw explained that carbon monoxide from Harper's furnace may be the cause of some of the unexplained things I saw around the house. Apparently, many of the ghosts in Victorian-era fiction may have been inspired by the effects of exposure to carbon monoxide from faulty heaters. In the weeks that passed, Jessalyn began to take control of the family company. She's offered Wade a position on the board and tasked him with keeping an eye on the day-to-day operations of the company's labor force. I imagine he'll take her up on the offer once he's back from a trip to visit a certain former ghost hunter. Savannah called to tell me she's invited Wade to come out for a visit. I was a bit annoyed when I found out what Savannah hadn't told me about this case, but I have to admit I'm really hoping things work out for those two. Colton and Jessalyn seem like they're on the road to patching up their friendship. They both seemed mutually relieved to dissolve the engagement. Colton has a lot to iron out with his parents and his relationship with Lexi, but he seems determined to do things on his own terms. Harper disappeared shortly after the fire. After an exhaustive search, Wade and Jessalyn tracked Harper down and convinced her to rejoin the family. Years of Clara's manipulation left her a bit suspicious of the offer at first, but she finally agreed, provided she could completely raze Thornton Hall, and in its place build a public park dedicated to the memory of the lives lost on Black Rock Island. Jessalyn loved the idea and considered it the first meaningful step toward building a company and a family that would have made Charlotte proud. If you ever find yourself visiting Black Rock Island, the creepiest thing you're likely to encounter is Harper enjoying a good book next to the tombstone that bears her name. And maybe those trees, but it's not their fault they look like that. As for me, I'm looking forward to good old non-haunted River Heights. Can't wait to see you. Love, Nancy.
Oh, how many coffins were in the crypt? Well, there's more on the other side, so there's not just the 12. Are there 14? 14 or 18? Yay! I knew it. Okay, not too bad. Fair number of trophies there. Seems too specific to me. I do believe in spooks, right, Emily? 'Twas a ghost. They can't explain it away. Did Clara go to jail then? It doesn't seem like it, no. Pretty likely Charlotte wanted her sister to inherit and became paranoid that Clara was prepared to kill her for the company and a permanent place in the family. It certainly seems like it. Oh, if you make a phone call during the fire, you get a funny bit. Oh my goodness, love it. Dear Nancy, who are all these people you're talking about? Wade! How do you get the Cotton Runner award? I think you just... I don't know. Can you run more in the Cotton Gin? I'm not sure.
What time is it? Huh?
Listen carefully.
The colony operation has been terminated. Word is moving uphill fast.
Do you know who that is, Nancy?
The unit is dissolving and exiting Glasgow. I secured the formula. Need immediate backup.
Wouldn't want to spoil the secret.
Heading south in the city. I think I'm being followed. Agent C.
You know her by a different name. Kate Drew.
Mom?
You were needed in Glasgow. Everything you know about the accident is a lie. The silent spy awaits.
What?
I feel like that trailer is better than the actual game. Sighs, the Silent Spy had potential. It really did. You just play with the Cotton Gin? Oh. Finally get to solve the mystery of Nancy's mom. Not. Message in a haunted mansion C+, I see you. Bottled up, play with the bottle several times. Oh, interesting. Of course, Caitlin, thank you so much for coming. I might get this game next once you finish Tomb of the Lost Queen. Ooh, I highly recommend Pepper. Such a good one. I can't hear what he's saying. Yeah, it's very, very garbled. Very mumbo-jumbo. Next stream, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, Monday, August 16th. Indeed. Definitely miss Ghost Dogs, quite probably miss Waverly, so thank you for the summer streams and have a good school year. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Skylarville. It's been wonderful to see you at the streams. I mean, Silent Spy also. Yes, gotcha. Yep, Silent Spy is fun. And the trailer for it is quite good. Thank you, Emma. You have a nice night as well. So excited about the next stream. Me too. I love Ghost Dogs. Yes, Forest Life. Ghost Dogs. It's so good. And it reminds me so much of my childhood. What time are the next two? Good question. Have a good night. Thank you, Emily. Off to bed. Good night, Emily. Silent Spy would have been so much better if they just changed the setting to more than a few hotel rooms and train stations. No kidding. And if they had, like, lasered their focus in on the Nancy's mom plotline and actually helped us, you know, solve that mystery regarding what happened to Nancy's mom. Ghost Dogs is on your birthday. Oh my gosh. So exciting. Goodbye, Ramen. Thank you so much, Chow. Have a great rest of your day, evening, wherever we are, whatever time it is. Who knows anymore? All right. Would help if it wasn't a hybrid game. Yeah, totally. Alrighty. Well, announcements. Today's stream was supported by the patrons over at Mystique Manor. Thank you so much for your continued support. Today's stream is also supported by all of the super stickers and super chats used in the chat today. Thank you so much for your support. And thank you all for supporting the streams in the biggest way by coming to the streams, enjoying them with me, engaging in chat. You are all such a fantastic community of fellow detectives, and I simply adore you. Thank you so, so much. If you're interested in following any of the channel socials, the Instagram, Discord, and Patreon are linked in the description of any of my most recent videos. If you have been enjoying the streams and the content, please feel free to hit that subscribe button and turn on notifications in case you would like to be notified when I post a new video or when I stream. Let's see. Our next stream will be on Monday, August 16th. We'll be playing Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. It is the second to last stream of our Nancy Drew 2021 Streamathon. So subscribing and having notifications on is a really good way in case I do random streams throughout the school year, which I do plan on doing. Those are typically unscheduled, so having notifications on with the subscribe feature is the best way to know when those will be happening. But as far as the stream that's happening on Monday, the exact time for that will be posted a day before on Instagram stories, Discord announcements, and the YouTube community tab. I'm thinking it'll probably be a morning stream since I have to go back to work on the 17th. It'll be good to practice getting up a little bit earlier in the morning. Still playing it. Yay, Robert. Your stream is the best. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Hope I can catch Ghost Dogs. Good night, Faith. So good to see you. Good night, Maple. Thank you, Nick. Whole game was about Nancy's mom. It would have been amazing. Yes. Totally agree, Book Dragon. See you on Ghost Dogs. See you, Nick. See you, Juan. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Pepper. Have a good night. Nancy mentions a ton of letters her mom wrote for her, and she was going to find them. We haven't seen them in any of the games after Spy, which is total letdown. Yeah, that would have been fun. Can't wait to see any senior patrons on Wednesday. Yes, exactly. Yep, that's part of the patron-exclusive content as part of the senior detective tier. Thank you, Hippogriff. See you Monday. Excited for the next one. Yay! See you later, Renee. Oofda! Goodbye. Gonna get up early till everyone got sick. Oh, bummer. Good night, Sarah. Thank you so much. Fun stream. Yay. Thank you, Book Dragon. Thank you, T. Thank you, Rachel. So excited. Yay. All right, thank you everyone so much. Have a wonderful rest of your day or evening. Goodbye.